Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live stream and pick a card reading. If you're here for the live stream, please read the video description below to find out the different reading options that are available. And if you're here for the pick a card, you can find the timestamps in the video description or the comment section of this video. Also, with like pick a group and everything like that. So, if that's why you're here, then go ahead and also welcome. It's nice for you to come visit my video. I really appreciate you. Let me know where you're from. Leave me a comment down below. I'd really appreciate that. I'd like to hear from you. If anybody would like to have a private reading instead of a public reading, you can see how to do that also in the video description below, along with my social media information. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, you fell asleep or something, please contact me via DM on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which is in the video description, with your first name and sun signs and your questions, and I will be happy to do it there. Hey Cha-Cha, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. I have coming up here, we have a Make-A-Wish candle service. There's like a little thing to it on your part, not just my part, which you will do on Instagram. I have instructions for it. You can DM me and I will give you instructions when you give you information. And that's coming up on the 29th. And then also free dice reading with each paid reading tonight. So any reading you get, however many you get, even if you get all like quick readings, you can get, hey Katarina, you can get a free dice reading. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? Where are you at? Oh, you changed your name. Did you change it? Like, I think you can change it like 3 times in a short period of time. After that, you have to wait like 3 months or something. But after a few months, you should be able to change your name back. If they're saying that you've done it too many times. Unless they change the policy. It used to be that. But usually you can change it, but after so much time or something. Oh man. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, so first we have Jessica, I think. I don't know, I better check. You guys sent it really close together. Is it? I don't remember what it is. It's been a minute. Nope, Katarina is actually first. I had to go in the PayPal app to know. Katarina with too many readings. Then Jessica, what'd you order? Is it a channel messages? Okay. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you've been doing well. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Thank you. Definitely some changes, but nothing that's too crazy or anything like that. All right, let me go ahead and post this real quick. At first, sometimes I open the YouTube app and it is so different that I'm like, what am I looking at? Did I open the right app? Like, what is this? But it's like doing shorts or something. It's like, did I open Instagram or did I open TikTok? What am I doing here? All the apps trying to look like each other. Hey guys, I wonder what a good pick a card would be for tonight. You have any ideas for what a good pick a card might be? For the end of the live stream. I don't remember. Did you? I think you've given me information before, but you might have to give me more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to send it again or something like that because it's kind of buried in the other messages. But you can wait until it's closer, or you can do it now and do it periodically. I don't know. The more we chat, depending on how much we chat and stuff. Because sometimes we'd be chatting. All right. I posted it. I'm ready. All right, Katarina. Yeah. I try to remember to ask you or something if you forget. We got the whole rest of the month, so. Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Please tell me. You got any ideas for pick a cards? Well, you shouldn't, unless you want to. Unless you want to fuck his brains out. I wouldn't. Oh Lord, please tell me. Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? I'm hoping so because you did. It says yes. I'm hoping so because you did the right thing, I guess. I'm hoping that, it's a good sign. We got a Hierophant too, which is good. The Ace of Swords can be signaling like an epiphany or clarity and communication from the divine. All right, please tell me about Katarina making progress towards leveling up spiritually. Why do you feel bad for him? You feel worse for him. I don't know. Stop feeling bad for people. I don't feel bad for nobody no more. Not even my divine masculine. He made his bed, he can lay in it. Because they ain't going to learn unless they do. You can't coddle people. They got to fuck around, they got to find out. Otherwise, they're going to keep fucking around. They're going to keep finding out in negative ways. Like, we can't bail people out, you know, of their own situations that they create. You know what I mean? If someone can't act right, you got to hold them accountable. And how you hold them accountable isn't by getting revenge, is by, if they aren't willing to learn and grow from the situation, then you remove yourself from the situation. You know what I'm saying? However, that shit done sailed with him. You know what I mean? It already ran its course. And plus, he's not your person. We already know that. Clarify the 8 of Wands. What'd you say? What is the sign of the girl he's with? Do you know? Clarifying a Hierophant. I think it might be talking about your boss. That's interesting. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. I think they're talking about your job. I mean, the Aries guy is helping, but it could be talking about the effects leading towards getting the job opportunity or something. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. Yeah, if you really care about somebody, you don't yell them out. You don't coddle them. You let them learn, unless they're like dying or something. And then you just do enough. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Like, obviously we don't want them to die, but if they're just gonna have some emotional pain or something, it's not the end of the world. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. That emotional pain can push them to grow and change and become better. Clarifying Death. And if he has, say like, because you did hold him accountable and you're still not with him, you're still making him better for someone else, which is still a good thing. You want that. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. It's not like we wish for them to have shitty lives or something. We just want them to learn so they can stop being shitty themselves and stop being shitty to everybody. Clarify the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Definitely talk about you learning. I gotta have to look at that. Because it's like talking about making a decision. I feel like it's talking about you having a lot of offers or options for transformation. And it feels like physically, because we've got a lot of pentacles here. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, well, next time he won't act a fool with another person who hopefully is the right person. Yeah, I don't know. It could be her. It's like 2 Sagittarius cards with the Queen of Cups. That could be related to your boss too, Queen of Cups. They're just talking about you. I don't know. It's talking about you like gaining strength to have some kind of healthy new beginning and learning lessons with a Hierophant and having a lot of options, like your life transforming physically and having more options because of it is all I can imagine it's trying to say. That's just my foot thing. I have a little foot roller thing, which apparently is squeaking. Anyway, so I think that it could be trying to say there's been some kind of realization about something that either confusion or emotional cutoff, but it's saying being at rock bottom. So I'm more inclined to think it could be emotional. Being rock bottom, done with the situation and having coming out of that. So maybe you've like had an epiphany about, you know, being negative or something. Whatever that was pertaining to. It doesn't say exactly. And then it's talking about you coming out of conflict or competition, reevaluating yourself and listening to your intuition. So that's a good thing. Just talking about you working really hard. Is the affecting energy not? I feel like going with the flow. The Seven of Wands in reverse. I'm getting going with the flow. I'm hearing like listening. I don't know what you're listening to. You're listening to something. Maybe synchronicities or some shit. That's what it kind of feels like. Almost feels like you're meditating and listening. And then it's like you're trying to figure out the next stage or the next plan. So the Three of Pentacles. It's in the reverse. I think it's not actualized yet in the Four of Swords. It's about healing, resting, reflecting, and coming out of focusing on what's no longer serving you. So focusing on what you don't want. Like stop doing that. Like I feel like it's saying that you've stopped focusing on what you don't want or what you've lost. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. By the way, I'll probably be going live more, at least for this week for now. Amber won't be going to Geeta anymore because her sensei is a dickhead. So that's all there is to that. What is Gina's current energy? That's just your new friend. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. That's a short answer. DM me for the long one. All right, what is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? 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 Four of Cups reversed. What is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? Two of Pentacles. What is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? The Hierophant in the reverse. What is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? Nine of Cups. Have you talked to her? What is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? The Two of Cups. What is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have Justice in the reverse. Oh, that's nice. Please tell me, what is Gina's current energy towards Katarina? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Star. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Ten of Cups. Clarifying Justice and the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles and the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Sun reversed. Five of Wands reversed. Three of Swords. Who is this? Four of Pentacles reversed. Did you like pay for something or something? Knight of Swords, the World. Is this you? I see Sagittarius. There's no Sagittarius here. All right, so it's like it's saying the affecting energy is talking about you being maybe unclear about some kind of potential conflict, and the Three of Swords. You know, even though the Three of Swords is heartbreak and loss and necessary sacrifice, it feels a little bit like worried. Maybe you're like worried there's something going on, and if you would, it would kind of hurt. It's either about, it's like letting go, or Four of Pentacles in the reverse is like letting go. So like, it could be like spending money. So that's the only thing I can imagine. Or there's a lack of stability. The World is about, it is about leveling up, but also about completion. Knight of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. There's something, it's like almost talking about you being unsure if like you're friends or if she's like already walking away. Are you overthinking this? Maybe you're not sure how she feels. Maybe you're like, oh, did she like that? Or did she, you know, there's like a lot of insecurity coming from this affecting energy. And I think it's yours. I don't see any Sagittarius energy. So I do see some Libra energy, so it's hard to say. But so when you come across a situation where you have conflicting views, it depends on what they are, what they're about. In some situations, it may not work out for the long run. It depends on what it is. There is situations where you can potentially let it go. You know, you have to decide, you know, it could be like a situation, a morality or something. To some extent, you know, you would have a hard time being with a friend who, it can even be about different political views can be different, because usually people with different political views are going to have different moral views. And that can cause an issue. Okay. But either way, her energy towards you is a missed opportunity for stability. But I feel like that she's wanting to move forward slowly and cautiously. She's weighing her options. She's wanting to come out of defeat and heal, and there's like a strong energy of hope still. And it's kind of interesting. I got drawn into the Star, which is different in this card. The Star is coming out of her heart chakra, right? And it is a it's ounce, big ounce. What is he, a groundhog or something? Not a groundhog, is he? A prairie dog. I think it's a prairie dog. Sorry, it was a prairie dog on YouTube from a YouTuber. It looks like big ounce. Anyway, so unfortunately he passed away. R.I.P. Big Ounce. But Hierophant reversed. There is a bit of like reevaluation. She's worried about the happiness of your connection. I feel like that she still wants to be friends for now, but there's a lack of balance. And it's weird because Nine of Pentacles reverse can talk about wanting to become more independent. So I don't know if there's some kind of issue with independence. Um, there's a worrying about happiness and things like that. It seems like part of your conversation. For the most part, I think that she's not terribly unhappy with you or anything like that. And I'm not seeing her wanting to end your connection or anything, but I kind of feel like that she wants to learn from it, but at the same time, I feel like that she's hopeful, but she's kind of preparing for you not wanting to hang out with her. I hope I'm finished. Yeah. What is she like? Tell me, and I'm curious. There is some political views I can deal with, but some is just like, Tell me and on Instagram. No. 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 Oh man. I'm sorry, Katarina. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, it is. It is. A lot of people, unfortunately, it's very sad. It can be bad for the women in the long run. Yeah, I can understand. That was really hard to deal with. Yeah, I can definitely get that. So, yeah. Maybe is it possible to put your at least general political view in the friend finder app? Definitely. You can even get a tattoo at 16. Why would you do that? You know? Why would you have your kid do something like that life changing and you can't even get a tattoo as a teenager? Yeah, I can understand it though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I want to know because that's one of the deal breakers for me too. That's the deal breaker for me. So, anyways, I think that she's hopeful that things can come out of it, but she's in this energy of she feels kind of passionate and she's kind of reevaluating things. It'd be kind of neat if she could try to see your view. I mean, there's a few arguments you can make. I don't know, maybe you did some, like saying, you know, it's not you because it has different DNA and things like that. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work out. You're right. I can't really blame you on that one. You definitely want to, you know, you definitely want to make friends with at least someone who can see eye to eye on those types of things. That's why I stopped being friends with some people. And unfortunately, some of them don't seem to understand that. One time I had a friend come over and visit me who I used to work with, and I like her a lot and everything. I used to like her as a friend, but she became like more and so like that. And she was like terrified to come in my house and was like wearing a mask the entire time and shit. And I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? All right, go ahead and post your free questions. What is Mark current energy towards him? Who the fuck is Mark? Gotta coming up with all these new people. She's not sure if he's worth a tarot reading yet. See, if you'd like to have a reading, if you want a free reading, you got to order a reading to get a reading, honey. So please read the video description. I just posted to you that in order to you get a free dice reading with every paid reading. So if you don't pay for reading, you don't get one. I'm not sure if you're worth paying for reading yet, sir. All right, here. Sorry, I just for some reason I was like thinking about Katarina, thinking that oh my god, I'm dying over here. All right, please tell me. Sorry, Katarina killing me. I'm like, yeah. Should Katarina get involved in canvassing for Melissa? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. What is Mark's current energy toward Katarina? All right. What is Mark's current energy towards Katarina? What is Mark's current energy towards Katarina? Oh, they all stayed in there. What are you always these? Why do you keep fucking with these Sagittariuses? I'm gonna look at Katarina's chart. I want to know why she's like all these Sagittariuses for. All right, here we go. Who is the Queen of Wands? There's like other people here. That's not him and not you. So there you are. I would say I think this is him. He's confused. He's trying to make a decision, weighing options, weighing heavily on him. He's thinking about saying something. I don't know. He feels like he could be successful with you, but it's like there's other people. There's like another person and he's not sure about. So I don't know what that is. There's like another person. He's not sure if he would be successful with that person, but it's like becoming more clear that things could be better with you. So he's in this Four of Wands energy with you. He has multiple options. Seven of Cups is here. So there's multiple options. There's a bit of confusion. You're showing up as the Queen of Swords in this scenario. But he's trying to kind of be patient and to figure things out and compromising. But he's definitely weighing his options. There's also whoever this other person is like pissy. They're in a pissy mood. All right. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, that would explain a lot. Why is it Virgo? Should Katarina canvas for Melissa? Please tell me, should Katarina canvas for Melissa? Yes or no? Should Katarina canvas for Melissa? The answer is maybe yes. There's a little bit of reluctance in it, so I would say it's trying to say that if you don't want to, you don't got to, but if you do, it'll be fine. Like they're not saying, yeah, definitely. You know what I mean? I got more dice like that. I ordered it, and I'm hoping to be able to have one to ask about curses. I don't know if it'll work. I'll have to keep double checking it for a while before I can feel confident about doing it. I still might do it in threes, but it's like a whole group of them. But they're kind of like more like magic 8 balls on them, but it's still like yes and no's and stuff. It's just more creative. It's like weird. It's like a set of like 24. I think it's the same dice over and over again. The same. I think it was 6 dice or something. So it's like a few, like 4 sets. So maybe, I don't know. I can make a set just for asking you about curses. I'm hoping. All right, Jessica, who am I channeling today? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Oh, we're doing Steve. I'm gonna pull up his picture. All right, this one should help. The heck? I didn't know you could do that. No, I was able to find the other one that you sent me. Just trying to figure out what cards to use. Should I use these ones or this one? I'm gonna use the little ones. Because the more space, the better. Okay. They tell me what to do, so I'm just kind of doing the best I can over here, trying to figure out what cards to use. Takes a minute. I got no afternoon for right now, so we gotta take our sweet ass time for now. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the Beyond. It's getting interesting. Clarifying the Sun. I heard I'm having dreams. I think he's having dreams about like being with you. I think that those messages are coming from the divine. We have the beyond. Could be even from like angels, spirit guides, something like that. You know, I usually just fuck with angels, but some people got spirit guides. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Cups on. Why is this Queen of Cups? What's this X? What's X's sign? Kala, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And medium readings are in the video description. They are $55.55. Oh, you don't know? Okay. That would be some, that would be some good information to know. Need some swords reversed. Interesting. Oh my God, it keeps going on. Maybe we'll go like this. Oh, the tea that is coming out and the affecting energies. A lot of tea in the affecting energies. So I gotta line it up right. Okay. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? You did not need to say that. I did not get that song stuck in my head, Jessica. I swear to God. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Yes, I'm taking reversals. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Okay, I'm going to do with clarification when I change my mind. All right. Clarify the Ace of Wands in reverse, please. Okay. We have comparison. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have secretiveness in the reverse. I think this is one that just came out. That was one of them that came out. But the thing is, I knew it was going to apply, but I didn't know which cards it would be. Clarifying the Page of Cups is what I'm looking at. I got to clarify. Clarify Page of Cups. Clarify the Page of Cups, please. Clarify the Page of Cups. All right, we have marvelousness in the reverse. What is that? One of the pictures is jumping out at me. They look like crystals, like a crystal cluster. Clarifying death. Good Lord. Okay, and they're saying this one because it flew over here. This one is over here. For some reason, they're saying that it mattered. That did that for a reason. It's okay. We're not clarifying that even though. We get other cards. Clarify the Six of Swords, please. We have circumspection in the reverse. Let's see. Bottom of the deck, we have casualty in the reverse, which I will put here. I want maybe over here. I think I'll put it here. I don't think it's too in the way there. I want to get these. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? We have a sugar coating. Just put it here. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say? We have hit the bricks. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? I'm feeling, you have the passed away ex, right? I'm feeling him, by the way. I think he has something to say about all of this. And I think that he's been kind of interfering. I don't think it's in a negative way. It's more like an advice type of way. And it would be, the energy is like concern about your daughter. Is what I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I felt it when I was doing this Beyond one, and then I felt it more like it just keeps getting stronger. What's his name again? I don't remember. Please tell me. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? I feel like I'm tapping into like the 5D energy around you, and it's like he's definitely there. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? It's a very strong protective energy surrounding him. And I don't think that he is opposed to you being with anybody. He just really wants to make sure it's the right person. And especially the right person around his child. And that includes anybody you date. I know this is supposed to be channeling Steve, but he's coming through. Please tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Oh, it's just so many. Can we do less? That's like 4 cards, 3 or 4 cards on each one. I'm not going to look at them. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? 2 more. We have caught out there. And it's more of an energy I'm getting with him than I'm very heart chakra vibe though coming through. He definitely, like, it's a very strong protective, I want what's best for you and her. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? And did I tell you in the reading, like, his passing away is about, there was like a soul contract? I don't know, that's coming through. I just heard my death was a soul contract. That's what I heard. We have sidetracked. I don't know why I'm trying to tap into Steve and I'm picking up him, but whatever. Just anything that comes through when I'm channeling is just, that's what you're going to get. On the bottom, we have stuck in the middle. Deep-seated discrimination. Encore. And what? Alright, so can I put that there without it? Not messing it up too bad. I have to put it down perfectly. Two. I'm taking 2. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Maybe I'll do a channel messages reading tonight. Pick a card reading. That was pretty positive. Oh, another one I was wanting to do was coming in the month ahead. What does Steve want to say Jessica? Maybe I'll do that one since it's the beginning of the month. What does Steve want to say Jessica? What does he want her to know? I probably should do both. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica too? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is visionary. Trying to put it down without messing up anything. Reverse or upright? Alright. Reverse or upright? That's like not helpful. Reverse or upright? Alright. They're both upright. It was upright, but I checked them. I decided that if I'm going to check the reversals, I'm going to check the upright ones too. Alright. So we have journalist. Advocates, uses tools to transform ideas, informs, educates, persuades, entertains, observes human condition, analyzes information. And then we have knight, focused on the needs of others, mercenary, goes into battle for noble causes, chivalrous, self-sacrificing, protective, loyal, honorable. You're saying this is his information. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? Clarify comparison. Clarify secretiveness in the reverse. Clarify secretiveness in the reverse. Clarify marvelousness in the reverse. Clarify concentrativeness. And clarifying circumspection in the reverse. We have the Hermit. Bottom of the deck does say happiness is my priority. Maybe in the reverse, you're very special. In the reverse, have I lost everything? In reverse, you're right. I just dream and wish for everything. In the reverse, you make my heart full. Be more selfish. The love is the answer. You're wrong. There's definitely, I would say, like, part of the affecting energy is very conflicting. Like, part of him is like, yeah, I do. No, I don't. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. It's very kind of back and forth energy. Let's see. We have, I think we should see other people in the reverse. And then we have, you are my everything in the reverse. And then we have, I want you in the upright. We have sex with you in the upright. And we have I'm ready in the upright. I'm sorry if you can't see that very good. I'm putting it here, but this deck might be blocking it a bit. Yeah, but it says I'm ready. His death was a contract. It means with more than one person. Most likely with more than one person. What does Steve want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? he says that like the soul contract that is it was to pay some kind of karmic debt or something that from him before. It could be ancestral too, but it feels like for him mostly. Hey Garrett, you'll be after Jessica. Alright, please clarify. I think we should see other people in the reverse. Stallion. Please clarify. You are my everything. We have ball and chain. Please clarify. I want you. We have coffin. Please clarify sex with you. We have head of the pack. Clarify. I'm ready. We have eagle. Bottom of the deck is tornado. Dolphins. Tornado can talk about things kind of breaking down, a restructuring or reordering of things. With the dolphin, which talks about communication, peace and harmony. I feel like it's like to create peace and harmony, everything's kind of breaking down. That's what I feel like it's trying to say. And it's almost like saying like the key is like there's things to be learned with the book, and the key is like unlocking some kind of knowledge about unconditional love. Okay, well, you have a few minutes. Hey, Zara, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Who's Robert? Oh, your ex. Yeah. I'm just reading what you just said. Circumcision. Oh yeah, I remember now. It took me a minute. I just saw when I first read I made you remember. I was like, wait, okay, never mind. It took me a minute to like remember. Okay. Give me a minute. All right. I don't really know what to do right now. I'm really conflicted. On the one hand, I don't want to see you with anybody else. I don't want you to be with anybody else. But on the other hand, my life is out of control. I need things to slow down and just. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out how to improve the situation before I move forward. I am giving. I'm giving too much of myself to other people. I feel like I should be sacrificing my own happiness for other people. I want to be with you. Sometimes I think that if I tried to get back with you after a while, that you wouldn't want me. Like maybe it's too late or you'll have moved on. Something deep down inside of me tells me that we're meant to be together. But I'm so skeptical of that feeling. I'm definitely still chained to my past, and I have a lot of emotional baggage, and I was just so unhappy in my previous marriage. I just don't want to go through that again. Isn't there some way that maybe we can, be together and take things slow and not have any expectations for any commitment or anything and see what happens from there? Why does it have to be all or nothing with you? It's not like I'm purposely trying to hurt you. After a long time, I needed to see different people. So I had something to compare to other than my ex. And I had to do that so I can understand my situation with my ex. And I have so many questions like, are all people like that? Are all women like that? Are you going to be like that? Is this something I should be, looking forward to? So I need more experience, more things to compare things to. And I was hoping that I could overcome my fears with commitment by being with someone else. I didn't want to take that on you. I'm sorry about if that hurt you. That wasn't my intention, but I really needed to understand. I know that doesn't justify anything, but I still need to understand. Our relationship was getting way too serious too fast. That really wasn't my intention when I met you. It wasn't my intention when I would get into a new relationship that I would just be in a committed relationship. My intention was to not do any of that and to not be with anybody for a long time. I feel like so unsure about everything. I definitely know that I want you, but I don't trust myself. I don't trust my feelings, to be honest with you. I want you to know that nobody has sexually compared to you. You're definitely the best sex I've ever had. And I can't stop thinking about doing that with you. All right, wasn't expecting that one to come through. But definitely, I'm hoping that someday we can move forward together. I'm just not ready yet. I'm just not. I'm too fucked up for now. And I don't want to bring you into that right now. I hope you can understand. I definitely don't want to lose you. That's why I really was hoping that you would just like date me and allow me to do what I need to do. I know that doesn't sound very fair, but I also don't want to lose you either. I know you don't deserve that. So I know this doesn't sound very rational. Sometimes I think that I definitely dream about you, but sometimes I think that you can hear me or I'm talking to you in my head. But I think that doesn't make any sense. I think I'm just imagining it. I'm always seeing synchronicities about you or seeing things that remind me of you. I'm not like you, though, in the sense where you're really bold and confident and you're not afraid to take risks. I'm not like that. I'm not like you in that sense. I wish I was more like you, but I'm too afraid. I do want you to know something, though. I appreciate your support when it comes to the kids and everything. And I don't talk about this or anything, but if I would definitely defend you if someone said anything. And I have defended you with his ex. You would probably be really happy if you heard some of the things I've said behind closed doors about you. Anyways, that's all I'm getting. Whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to come through. Some of the sex thing and the thing about the ex, I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, what were you wondering about? Which part? Yeah, that kind of popped out. That was super unexpected. Some of the stuff I was just hearing directly. Definitely tapping into the I'm going to pull you a couple of these other channel messages just for funsies. And then you can do your dice question. Okay, they're over here. It's like, where did I put the crystals? I want to put these in there so they don't get mixed together. Your depression will end when you choose to be happy. Happiness is a choice. There's no point in killing yourself. You're just going to get reborn and have to do it all over again. You're better off just sticking with it and not giving up. I don't think it makes it any easier either the next time around. It's not escaping. And then if anything, it's going to be torturous when you first try to cross over. There's no escaping this life. You're going to be so mad at yourself if you did that. Can you imagine? You signed up to come here, but... Yeah, dang it. I messed up. But happiness definitely is a choice that we make. I was getting the see you, like he was seeing you everywhere or something like that. Like I kept kept hearing like a mixture between like I keep seeing you everywhere and seeing synchronicities. But what I heard, okay, what I heard was I keep seeing you everywhere, but then it was like, but then it's just like, and seeing things that remind me of you. So I just, it like when I said, I think I keep seeing you everywhere, and then it was like showing me synchronicity. So, and so what he means by that is that he keeps seeing things that reminds him of you. And with depression, you gotta love yourself enough to choose to be happy. Like, I don't deserve this shit. I don't choose to be unhappy. I don't deserve to be unhappy. Fuck it. I'm gonna be happy. And if nobody likes it, then go fuck themselves. And then you go out and you do all the shit you want to do that makes you happy. Without nobody's permission. If someone says, you can't do that, be like, I don't care as long as it's not illegal. Just don't do illegal shit. Alright. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? On the bottom it says, I want to confess my true feelings. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? So the affecting energy is you turn me on. There was some spicy energy there. I want you to want me. I could see us growing old together. I heard, I hope we can someday or something like that. That's weird. I'm pretty good at a pretty strong hit on this one. It's like I started actually seeing him imagining it. So then we have, I'm afraid I will lose everything, which includes you. And I do things to purposely upset you. You are my guilty pleasure. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. I keep comparing you and the karmic. That could be, I'm hearing the karmic is more than one person. So he compares you against everyone. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think that they have a pretty high standard to live up to. And I don't think they measure up. I'm in denial about you. I fantasize about our wedding day. So he's gone that far. I'm afraid to reach out. And I don't think that he's afraid to talk to you. I think he's afraid to reach out and tell you the difficult things. That's what I'm getting. But I am coming forward with an offer. I feel stuck. Some people don't want us together. And your intelligence turns me on. All right. I want to see what you're saying. Bad things happen to the twin flame who runs. Especially right now. It didn't used to be that bad. The last cycle wasn't that bad. Like, they had some stuff, but not like now. Right now, they're going kind of hard on the runners. So, if you're doing everything you're supposed to do, you're fine. You know what I'm saying? Garrett, are you almost home yet? What do you want to ask for your free question? Yeah, sometimes bad stuff happens. It was just to try to push you together. But you'll see all of a sudden, like, the person who's running, say they're running into a relationship or a job or something that they're trying to bury themselves in it. The universe and the angels will, like, kind of destroy whatever they're burying themselves in. So it'll, like, they don't care if they're broke or something. It's so they will focus on the other thing so they can't bury themselves in it. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's not to that extreme. But they will do stuff to remind them, and if they don't think about it enough and they're really being successful at burying themselves and stuff, then they will destroy it. Whatever. Definitely, like, there's an energy of things kind of fall apart. So if they're in another relationship, that relationship will fall apart. Things like that. If they're trying to get involved with somebody else, they're not going to be happy. They're just going to keep trying to fill a void. It's like they're trying to fill a void or something. Right, so we have Garrett. Hey Matt, how are you doing? With a regular reading, and Matt with a mini in-depth reading. Where's the connection headed between Steve and Jessica? Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Steve and Jessica? Where's the connection currently headed between Steve and Jessica? It says you're going to be in a relationship, so you're still heading there. It doesn't say exactly when, but it's still there. I'm getting a spying vibe too. 3, 6, 7. Fantasy. I'm fantasizing. There's like potential for marriage and a relationship, but he's got this anxiety. Yeah, 9 of swords. I was like counting them. He's trying to make a decision. What are you making a decision about? Five of Cups, which is like sadness, regret, and loss. Maybe a decision about letting go to be in a relationship to begin with. Or you will be. You know, I kind of feel like, and I was kind of getting this vibe when I was pulling your cards, I feel like your ex is fucking with him. Like trying to get him to treat you right. Act right. Man, I'm hearing him be like, man, you don't know what you're missing out on. She is the best thing ever. You're fucking up or something. You know what I mean? There's something like that. I'm hearing, I took something for granted. Like he took something with you for granted. Your ex, he didn't understand. I guess Robert is his name. There's some things that he didn't understand at the time that he wishes he did. But now it's like he knows you better. All the things that he used to question things about you. So like now he understands and knows you better. He realizes there's some things that he did that was his fault. Like the way he was perceiving things or some shit. Like he was perceiving things incorrectly or something like that. And it wasn't really you. It is like the ego. So like now he realizes what he had with you more so than before. And he knows, he sees your heart, Robert does. And I think that he does want you to be with him. But I think that he almost wants him to act right first or learn. And I think that he's kind of communicating with him. Like maybe trying to like, because they can a little bit. I feel like he's definitely on your side when it comes to people. Baby, why aren't you sleeping? You better go to sleep. My child's not sleeping. Roll over. Start going to sleep. All right. All right. Sorry, this chair is annoying. Where's Garrett? There he is. Aw. I like his energy. I think there's some things, I don't think he was the best person in the world when he was alive, but I think he definitely understands things now. I think he's learned and healed a lot. And he's definitely on your side. I'm really happy to be able to tell you that, really. Because sometimes that's not always what happens. But yeah, I'm in channeling mode. So you never know what I'm going to pick up when I'm doing that. Sometimes other people come through. Whatever comes through is what you'll get. So I have obligation to do that. Really. All right, let's see what Alyssa wants to say to Garrett. Ow! I hit my own self. Please tell me. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. going to be after Matt, Jessica. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please tell me. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I think you put a spell on me. Alright. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? I actually heard Marilyn Manson. I put a spell on you. Because you're mine. I can stand the things that you do. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Alright. I want to confess my true feelings is on the bottom. We're going to definitely be clarifying that. I think you don't want me. I heard, I don't care if you don't want me. Maybe she put a spell on you. Go away. So that's like a pushing away energy. I might clarify that. What is this spicy shit? I pleasure myself to your pictures. What? You gotta post some better pictures than that, Garrett. Alright, you gotta give her some spicy material. I'm trying to move on from this connection. So there's pushing away energy here. Alright. I watch her social media. I'm always dreaming about you. We're clarifying that shit too. Dreams are fun. Because I start seeing the dreams and it's just like, sometimes it could be interesting when I'm seeing them. So it's like kind of entertaining for me. I have sexual dreams about you. So she's getting all the dreams about you, sir. I'm afraid you will betray me. I might clarify that one. Please, it depends on how much we got. Please don't give up. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I'm trying to get my life together. And I'm not ready for a commitment yet. Because she's trying to get her life together. She's not in a place that's what, you know. Yes, if you're resisting, your person is more likely to dream about you. Because the angels are torturing your ass. All right, I'm writing Jessica down with a regular reading. Because I'm yours, yours, yours. Anyhow, I really like that version of that song, even though Marilyn Manson's a fucking piece of shit, but I like that song. All right. He didn't write the song. I had something in the way. You're hot as hell in his dreams. I tell you, in the last 5 years of the twin flame journey, the angels did not torture people like this. This is like serious. They've been going off. I'm gonna do this one and this. We get this. I'm not clarifying the spicy dream because I'll just be getting a bunch of wands. It's not gonna help me. I'm gonna do the betraying one. We know why she's not ready for a commitment. She got some spicy energy, though. I might... Last one's tricky. It's like, I know why she's not ready for commitment. I don't really want to clarify it. Trying to get my life together or watch your social media. I think that trying to get your life together, which could be better because they might talk about her ending her relationship or something. So let's do that one. Oh, I can't remember Dutch's name. Damn it. What's your name? I know what your name is. Duchess. What the fuck is your name? God damn it. I have a hard time remembering your name. For your real name versus your screen name. I know who it is, but I can't think of it. How are you doing? Say your name. Say it. And then we'll be like, yeah, that's who it is. I think I always have this problem with your name. For some reason, my brain doesn't connect it. I'm trying to move on from this connection. You haven't been in a minute either. Go away. No, don't you go away. That's what the card says. I want to confess my true feelings. Trying to get my life together. I'm afraid you'll betray me. And I'm always dreaming about you. Now I'm dying. I need to know. I can't remember what their name is. I'm trying to... maybe I'll get a payment and then I'll know. Daria! That's what it is. Daria! Yay! How you been doing? With a mini reading. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna update this list. And just a reminder, you get a free dice reading with every paid reading. Daria doesn't do that. So you can get, like, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask where the connection's headed, what is someone thinking, feeling, their next actions, intentions, things like that. Daria? I'm not saying it right? I thought I said it exactly how you're saying it there. I think sometimes I say Adaria, but I thought I was saying Adaria this time. Adaria. Oh, I think Adaria. Adaria. I thought you should say it the other way. Wrong. Okay, I got it mixed up. Sorry. Oh, I'm good. Thank you. But yeah, and I have a candle service that I'm doing. Making a wish candle service. It's only 11/11. I'm doing the 29th. I will be still doing like full moon and all that. Full moon, new moon this month, but it's an extra candle service I'm doing for anybody who cares. Some of you who are already in here already have that, so they already signed up for it. Alright. After what I was saying, I'm just dropping nail cookies on the floor. Alright. It's my weapon. I'm gonna push back your truths. Alright, here we go. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Are you home yet, Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify, I'm always dreaming about you. Please clarify, I'm afraid you will betray me. 2 of Wands. Please clarify, I'm trying to get my life together. 6 of Wands. Please clarify, I want to confess my true feelings. 4 of Cups reversed. Please clarify, go away. 6 of Swords reversed. Please clarify, I'm trying to move on from this connection. King of Wands. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. King of Wands. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. Please clarify the 6 of Wands. Hanged Man reverse. Please clarify the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify the 6 of Swords reversed. Please clarify the King of Wands. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. I legit smell hot, fresh chicken nuggets. Are you eating chicken nuggets? Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. 8 of Wands. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. You're craving. Were you craving them before I said that, or did I make you crave them? It was like they're really hot. Like the smell is like hot, like fresh. Like they're so fresh they're like gonna burn your mouth, the shit out of your mouth. Is what is what I tasted. All right, Chariot reversed. We have the Hierophant. You will like say that though. I can't go by you just. Oh no, I want some. It's like, I don't know. You always will want anything I'm suggesting. You're just a guy who likes to eat food. All right, so we have Chariot reversed, the Hierophant, the Fool, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Oh man, there's some kind of back and forth energy there. Yeah, I made you. You ever had nuggets? Amber really likes chicken nuggets. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What is Alyssa? I haven't had any in a while, but I can't. I have to every so often because Amber, she just like wants nuggets. Sometimes she'll just get nuggets. Sometimes she wants to eat McDonald's, and I'm like, I can't eat McDonald's as much as you want to eat McDonald's. That's not healthy for me. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? They don't even sell salad anymore at McDonald's. I don't think they sell one healthy thing at McDonald's anymore. I can't even. I can't even eat something that I pretend like is healthy from there. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Only you. Oh, Lordy. Clarifying the Lovers. I heard fantasy, but it says ecstasy. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Second chance. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have open heart. I heard I'm not ready to settle down yet. Why? Clarifying death in the reverse. We have bluff. It's almost like I'm getting a very strong energy that she's torn between being in a committed relationship and just traveling and running around and just doing whatever the fuck. Like, part of her, I think, wants to have a boyfriend, but part of her wants to live her life and be free of the restrictions of having a boyfriend. Do you know what I'm saying? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Coffin. She's trying to move on from this connection. That's an issue. That's going to trigger all the dreams. We have Sunglasses. Her seduction. Also her deception. Then we have rejection. Self-indulgence. Why is everything upside down? Whatever. I'm not going that deep on that. No, because we haven't actually done anything to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I put, say, like if I did a love candle for you, and I put that I'm telling the candle to attract her specifically, that would be considered like putting a spell on her, right? But I don't do that. Okay, so none of your love candles say they're attracting one specific person. We're attracting one true love, so harmonious relationship, and your twin flame connection to come into union. And that's open-ended. Who's your twin flame? You know what I mean? And you're asking for twin flame because that is like what is for the highest good of everybody. So it's kind of focusing on that. We don't have anybody's other, like I don't have her name and birthday on the candle for her, like for to attract you to her or her to you. You know what I'm saying? Now, but didn't you get? You did get stuff to help her, but that helps her in general. You know what I mean? So like if you did money for her. Where did my book go? So say you did money for her. I can't remember what I did for her. We did for her to attract love and her twin flame connection, but not the other way. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a spell on her to attract her to you. It's a spell to attract love. Generally, it will help to heal love situations too for them. So it's more like you're doing her a favor than anything. And we don't fuck with anything that is not going to be for everybody's highest good. No. But I'm just saying, we did healing too. Didn't you do healing? It's to help her heal. And it's like Okay, you know how like you go in a Catholic church and they have all of these candles lit and shit, and people come in and they light candles for people. It's the same shit. Okay, it's the same type of thing. I am basically praying for her on your behalf, right? And I'm putting in a prayer request. You know what I'm saying? It's that. That's what it is. All right. So, um, but I'm under the impression she does spells, so she could have done something too. All right. So let me go over this. And the underlying energy is saying that there's like some kind of delay or something like that, or a lack of determination, or it's like she has no will power to get into anything commitment. It's just exactly what I said. The fool, she's wanting to be a free spirit type of thing going on. And she's also going around in the karmic cycle because of it. I feel like due to like fear and things like that. So all right, so I'm always dreaming about you. She's getting the sexual dreams. There's a lot, but she's the dream has to do with planning, waiting for something to happen, traveling, and the ships are showing up here. We got a ship here. We got a ship here. I feel like there's some sexual energy, and then on top of that, I feel like that she, in the dream, she's having to choose between two people, and she keeps picking you. Like, she does pick you, and she keeps being attracted. Like, she could be, like, with her boyfriend in the dream, and then, but she will be keeping, like, she feel like she's, like, someone, everybody be like, oh, you're supposed to be with him, but then she'll be only looking at you, like, only attracted to you, only wanting you. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's like different variations of that going on too, but I'm afraid you will betray me. Alright, so chasing thrills, excitement. So she's afraid you're going to choose someone else over her. That's what it is. It's basically what it's saying. It's almost like she thinks that you'll betray her, but it's like she thinks that you just have fun chasing girls, and it's like she thinks of you as being a flirt, that you're just flirting with everybody, and that you just do it for fun, or to be nice, or to be playful, or something like that. All right, so I'm trying to get my life together. See, 6 of Wands. She wants to be successful. This is really interesting. So how she's trying to get her life together has kind of more to do with success in the long term. And she's trying to take advantage of opportunities. I feel like that with this card, especially with the Hangman in the reverse, I feel like there's some kind of perspective, or there's some kind of opportunity that she may not be seeing or perceiving correctly. But she wants to get her life together because she wants 10 of Pentacles, which is like financial, physical abundance and stability. And the 6 of Wands, which is public success and just success in general. It's victory. So that's what she says about her trying to get her life together. And I want to confess my true feelings. I feel like that with the 4 of Cups in reverse, she's had opportunities to do it, but she's missed them. The 7 of Swords in reverse can literally mean to confess, to come clean about how passionately she feels, and with open heart. So it's like says receptive, empathy, and vulnerable. So she almost like wants to be vulnerable with you and tell you how she feels about you. It's not saying exactly what the feelings are. She may want to do that soon. It depends on if she chickens out. Because we do have go away. Now, you have to remember these readings with these messages. Sometimes the messages aren't either, or it could be near future too. So she might be in this go away energy right now. But like part of the energy that is coming through could be for a week ahead or something like that. It's not usually too far ahead. So I wouldn't worry about being like 6 months from now or anything, but it's usually near future. So it may not be the exact energy at this very second. You know what I'm saying? But we have go away, which is her. She's having some kind of, with a go away, it is an energy of pushing away. It may not totally be completely directed at you. Sometimes when people are trying to push things away, like in general, they, like sometimes people get upset and they just push everything away. It could be that kind of energy. There's an energy of her kind of acting like she's pushing something away and then maybe pretending with a bluff. But the Six of Swords in reverse is like she's trying to move on from you. I feel like it's more like she's trying to move on from you, but she can't. So, because she's the Six of Swords reverse. So she's having a hard time moving away. And the Devil, I feel like, is about obsession, and she wants to reverse it, and she wants to be like, stop thinking about you and stop obsessing with you. But that's what the Death is in the reverse. This could end up leading to some avoidant energy sometimes, though. And yeah, and you know what's going on in my situation, so it could be an energy a little bit that's in the air. But I honestly feel like that energy that's in the air is meant to help free up stuck energy, to help push us forward better. So it may seem kind of chaotic at the time, but there can be definitely a type of restructuring things as well. Sometimes, you know, people have to go through things to understand and learn things, and you got to let them do it, you know. So whatever happens, you have to respect her journey and that she has to learn in her own way. And we can't ever just tell them that either. It's like it doesn't always work to just tell them all the answers. You can try, but a lot of times they don't listen because they think that their way is the best way and that they know better, and you know what I mean. There's things like that. People, in order for someone to have a change in beliefs, they have to, generally for the belief to stick, they have to come to their own conclusions in their own way. So you have to kind of allow her to do that. And then we have, I'm trying to move on from this connection. King of Wands, the Sun, but that's so funny. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse is slow moving. Now, I feel like that is not you she's trying to move on from. This isn't you. This is her boyfriend. What's his sign again? I don't remember. But he's always showing up. Capricorn or whatever. What'd you say he was? I always pick up a Sagittarius energy with him or a fire energy with him. It might be in his chart. But she's trying to move on. She's trying to have an ending and a new beginning. So I think it's your boyfriend. Not for you. Is he Sagittarius or Capricorn? I'm always picking up Sagittarius energy with him. Like he feels like Sagittarius. But it's Sagittarius. He might be on a cusp or something too. Because for some reason I pick up Sagittarius, but I'm like, is it Sagittarius or Capricorn? I don't know why I get like that. Let's hit with his energy. Okie dokie. Go ahead and post your free question. And then it'll be Matt's turn. I'm having a repeated theme of Sagittarius. fire signs lately. Even though I'm not really mad at it. It's some of my favorite signs are fire signs, so. I just think it's interesting. Makes me miss my friend Tina. Tina, where are you? Come say hi to me. I miss you. Alright, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? This chair is pissing me off. I think I got hair or something from the dogs. Too much in the tires. I gotta clean it out every so often. The wheels. I don't know if my other tires used to pick up hair like these ones do. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? Which one is this? Alright, making sure it's the right one. What is Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? I'm gonna get a picture of the other Alyssa, the fools on the bottom, on the floor. I'm gonna get a picture of the other one. We have strength in the reverse. This is a mess. Okay. So I can help to single her out. I need a picture of her if you can get one on social media or something. That will help me to set her apart from the other one, because then I can visualize. All right, so Page of Wands. She's like going on an adventure, walking away from something. We have the Knight of Cups. She's trying to make a choice in love. I feel like she's afraid. She must have Leo in her chart. Does she have Leo in her chart? She's worried about something being fair and balanced. Again, a lot of spicy energy. Wanting to come out of the cold here. She wanted to take a leap of faith with you. But the Chariot is in the reverse. So she's a little bit... she's like feeling... Okay, she's feeling very... passionate towards you would be the correct word. And so like she's feeling a lot of... Like her heart chakra is very excited about you and everything like that. I don't know when's the last time you saw her, when you're going to see her. I feel like something has kind of triggered her. With her energy, I keep picking up her. She's like all over the place in a way. Like and what I mean, it's a lot of different things. And I feel like that she's having a hard time choosing. Now that information isn't here in this reading. But not really. I mean, we have the Lovers, but other than that, she's mostly feeling very positive towards you. I'm getting a little resistant energy. She's definitely looking at you and like, should I be doing something with you? She's definitely feeling very drawn to you. I'm not sure if she understands 100% why. I mean, I think that she knows kind of why. I feel like she wants stuff with you. It's just... I don't know, I'm picking up a little... It's got to be fear. It's got to be the fear. Am I doing the right thing? Am I being fair to everybody? And that kind of thing. And then there's also what she wants. Yeah, that'll help. All right, Matt, it is your turn. Matt, the banana. Me, I don't mean it like that. Like, wait, that goes with that. You're welcome. Oh, where's Matt? Here he is. Hmm. I mean, the answer would be yes, definitely. Her feelings toward you are going to be influenced by other people around her and angels. So, you would have to say like by the people around her. Is that all right? Yep. Time to wakey wakey. Why does the Earth's aura look gold right now? Is this normal? I saw someone talking about it. I'm gonna Google it. Why is Earth's aura gold? Nope, that's not an answer. Nope, Google's not helping. Is gold from Earth or space? Yeah, like what is going on here? See Earth's atmosphere, globe gold. Yeah, okay. That's actually a picture I was just looking at. I saw a rainbow aura around somewhere for the first time recently. Really cool. You starting to see auras? That's sick. Are Rebecca's feelings towards Matt being influenced by the humans in her life? Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe we gotta ask it like that. Airglow is the result of interaction in Earth's upper atmosphere, whereby molecules of nitrogen, oxygen, sodium, and ozone are excited by ultraviolet radiation from sunlight and and turn emit light as they collide with one another. Oh. I don't know NASA. All right. I was going to message you. That's why I was over there. Back to what we were doing. Back to the regularly scheduled programming. All right. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've known people like that. All right. Please tell me, is Rebecca's feelings for Matt being influenced by the people around her? Is Rebecca's feelings towards Matt being influenced by the people around her? Is Rebecca's feelings for Matt being influenced by the people around her? Yes or no? Is Rebecca's feelings towards Matt being influenced by the people surrounding her? Yes or no? The humans. Is Rebecca's feelings towards Matt being influenced by the people, the humans around her? Yes or no? Is Rebecca's feelings towards Matt being influenced by the humans, the people around her? All right. Looking at what that was. It says yes, but there's like love. The angels are definitely influencing stuff too. Let's clarify it and see what it's got to say about it. There's love though. She's having a hard time making a decision though about it. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, Three of Swords. Yeah. This is like talking about the situation more than it's talking about her feelings. But it is talking about her feelings and then why, what's happening in association to it. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. That's what it seems like it's doing so far. Strength. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Ten of Swords. Please tell me about Rebecca's feelings towards Matt that are being influenced by the humans around her, please. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. All right, Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords. The Empress. Clarifying Strength. Four of Wands. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. I am hearing there is somebody saying something positive. I thought you'd like to know. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. I feel like she kind of tries to get advice from these different people, though. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. Devil, Four of Pentacles. Page of Wands reversed. Trying to make a decision. I feel like she's trying to make a decision. I figure out what card she's going to use these. All right, please tell me about Rebecca's feelings. And you can go ahead and post your free question. It can be yes or no question or what someone's thinking, feeling, words of connection, headed, next actions. intentions, things like that. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Double rainbow. Clarifying the Empress. The Snake. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Firefly. Clarifying the Tower. Lion. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Ball and Chain. There is somebody saying something negative. There's maybe one or two people saying positive things, and there's some people saying negative things. I don't really feel like they're very well balanced. So, like, I feel like that she's getting two different arguments. Clarifying double window. They're saying there's a feminine energy who's positive towards you, wants to see her happy. Clarifying Snake. I mean, they're showing me her talking to somebody online, female. Clarifying Firefly, so she could be like I have an online friend, female friend that she talks to. I'm also hearing that she gets readings about you. Clarify Lion. That could be the person who's saying positive thing could be a reader. Clarifying Ball and Chain. And then we have, is she afraid of marriage or something? She's afraid of being happy. There's definitely like a weird tied down, like I don't know if I want to be tied down. I am also seeing that she's being influenced by angels as well. What does that mean? Is Matt ending cycles? I mean, aren't we all? Question's too big. I got into it with one of her. Oh no. All right. Well, you can word it in a different way too. All right. I don't know what you mean by ending cycles. You got to be more specific. If you have a certain cycle in mind, then you need to say what that one is. It's too vague because you definitely are ending cycles, so it's not, you're not going to get anything out of them. I just want to give you information. The answer is yes, but you can ask something else. Okay, so like, see, she's getting a lot of serendipitous. I feel like synchronicities about you. And then it's talking about there being like an imbalance or an injustice. Hey, Tariq. And then I think I don't know, there's definitely a strong concern for traditional values. And I don't know, there's something, she kind of goes back and forth about commitment and marriage. And I'm getting a strong back and forth energy. There could be somebody who's being deceptive. There's Three of Swords here. Someone said something terrible or something with the Knight of Swords reverse. I don't think it's you. It could be a female energy that did that. Taurus, Libra, but there's like some jealousy. There's somebody who talks trash because they're jealous for whatever reason. I think it could be female. There's something about you that would make her more independent from whoever this other person is. And that's something that they don't like about you. But that would be like with anybody, though. Okay. All right. And then the middle card is very interesting because Page of Pentacles is an offer, a solid offer. I feel like the strength to do it. Four of Wands, union, coming together. Firefly is about chemistry, very exceptional attraction, and the Wheel of Fortune is about destiny. So there's definitely some force trying to bring you together too. It's not just apart. I feel like that what they're saying, this is going to be really interesting how this is going. So the angels are causing tower movements currently in her life between those negative people as a catalyst to they're blowing all of her shit up. You just have to kind of have faith in him. And currently she feels a lot of heaviness and she's having a painful ending. She may be thinking about hitting you up for some money or just for you to give something to her. That could be like your time or something like that. And she's currently trying to make a decision to do that. So I'm getting like a really strong energy of, like I said, whoever the positive person could be either a reader. I'm getting a really strong energy of like someone who knows something, like isn't an idiot when it comes to relationships. Someone who's kind of on the, I don't feel like the person's been around for very long. I'll be honest with you, I don't think that, it doesn't feel like this person's been influencing her for very long. This could be a fairly new thing. But I'm hearing that she's like, her relationships that are not serving her are being torn down. She's also having dreams about you. She's definitely at a crossroads currently right now. Yeah. Even though I try to make it about the other people, there's like, I feel, okay, so what they're saying to me is that there's a person who seems to know, like, is like wise or something. There's somebody who, this person's being influenced by the angels. She's like experiencing a divine intervention. It's almost like they're trying to get her to think on her own or something. Like having independent thought is what I'm getting. That's what I feel like that Nine of Pentacles is. And I'm hearing a woman's voice telling her, what do you want? What do you want to do? Not what you think other people want you to do. What do you want? I don't know. I feel like there's somebody trying to be a voice of reason going on in your life right now. I got you, Tyreek. I'm just finishing up here. Yeah, but the angels are going to use that. Whatever you're asking, what's your free question? All right. What is Rebecca's current energy towards Matt? What is Rebecca's current energy towards Matt? She's like in this independent, she's like gaining the strength. She's trying to choose. She feels love for you. She's trying to choose to have the strength to be independent. Yeah, the Five of Swords. She's feeling defeated. She's got some kind of defeated, like she can't win no matter what she's doing. The Divine is trying to push her. The Judgment here. I feel like the Divine is trying to push her to have independent thought. I feel like that what you're saying is really true. The Divine is putting that much emphasis on it. So it's not like you're just thinking maybe she's like that. It's like she really is like that. Her energy towards you is this Page of Pentacles that was showing up in your reading. With the King of Pentacles, I feel like that the King of Pentacles could be a person that she's been fucking with. And there's something that was unsuccessful with that person. It could be an earth sign or an Aries. And I think that she's wanting to, I don't know, that's like a loss. So she's thinking about, or there's an energy that is coming up soon about her communicating about you. But it's like, it's definitely like wanting to communicate soon. Because Page of Pentacles was that, like, something is pushing her towards you, which is very interesting. It's definitely divine here. It showed up in the other reading too. So that is happening. Hopefully it goes well. I hope she gets there. What do you think was going on last week? This week's energy is interesting. All right, Tyreek is after Daria with a mini reading. Now it is Jessica's turn. Jessica has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jessica. Just a reminder, make a wish candle service is a different one. I'm still doing full moon and new moon, but I have a special candle service that I'm doing. It's only 11:11. Make a wish candle service. I might start switching stuff up soon with the candles. Oh, Tariq, I really like the music to your new song that you posted. Oh no, I feel like that they're doing a good job with your music. I feel like some stuck energy is getting freed up. I'm really excited about it. I hope I update the list. Tyreek. There we go. Yes, you still have to post a question. You need to post your first name and your sun sign, and if you, what do you want to know what's coming towards you, if you want to know it in a time frame or just in general. Like some people ask what's coming towards me in the week ahead, a month ahead, 6 months, 3 months, 4 months. I don't recommend going past 3 months. Really? Yeah, 3 months. 3 months is usually a good time frame to work with if you're going to ask for something more than a month. I really liked it a lot. I almost feel like every new song I hear you sing, it's getting better and better. Like these, like, ooh, that one's nice. That one's nice. The first one was catchier, though. I will say the first one is catchier. What's coming towards Jessica within the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica within the next 3 months, please? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months, please? What's coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? All right, we have Ram, a stubborn, aggressive person. We have Caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming. We have Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. Scissors, disappointment in some affair. And Woman, dealings or relationship with a woman. What is coming towards Jessica within the next 3 months? Alright, clarifying Ram. Clarifying Caterpillar. Clarifying Rabbit. Clarifying Scissors. Clarifying Woman. Alright, clarifying Ram. We have Tortoise, slowly but surely getting ahead. Who's stubborn aggressive? Ram is kind of like a symbol for Capricorn. Clarifying Caterpillar. We have Haystack. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. A change is coming. So I feel like it could be good karma. We're going to clarify it. Too much concern with sexual matters with a fair woman. I'm not saying you're going to do the fair woman. Maybe she's going to want to chat you up about it or something. I don't know. We're going to find out. Or something going on with her. Like, it could even be someone you don't even know yet. Scissors, disappointment in some affair. We have Bread, a period of prosperity and abundance. Clarifying Woman. We have Eagle, triumph over troubles and obstacles. Lightning, control your anger or you'll be sorry. Lily, spiritual love. Maybe over spiritual love. Is Steve gonna piss you off? We have Bouquet, compliments from an admirer. You need to defend yourself. Weeping Willow, family sorrow. Not your family. I feel like that there's some kind of issue with someone being angry in association, most likely with Steve. This is affecting your reading in the next 3 months. Then Bridge, successfully overcoming problems. Oh, these other cards. So what is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? Clarifying Tortoise. Clarifying Tortoise, please. Clarifying tortoise. My tortoise, please. We have main meal. Clarifying haystack. Clarifying haystack. We have toil and labor. Clarifying fair woman. Clarifying fair woman. We have distant horizons. Clarifying bread. Mean female. Clarifying eagle. Clarifying eagle, please. Clarifying eagle. We have false person. Bottom of the deck is imprisonment. Under that we have expectation, change, wealthy man, marriage. It's interesting what it's saying here on the bottom. I feel like it could be trying to say that there could be some limiting beliefs, which are the limiting beliefs are about what you expect. So if you keep expecting things to fuck up or for there to be failure, it can stop things from happening. I feel like a change is trying to come in your connection with Steve that's affecting energy, but I don't know if sometimes you can get in a pessimistic mood. Maybe you're trying not to get your hopes up, so you say, oh, well, that's not going to happen. So no need to think about that. Or no need to, like, worry about that. I don't know if you ever get into that thinking or anything. It's almost saying it's something like that. So, you know how people try to say something negative about something they want because they don't want to expect something positive because they don't want to be disappointed or get their hopes up type of thing. Yeah. It's almost what they're saying. Maybe over the next 3 months you may do that, and that could slow down what you're manifesting. They may be saying that on the bottom to try to make you aware of it. Please tell me what is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months. What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? Clarifying main meal. We have the 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Clarifying toil and labor. Alright, the beyond and the reverse. Clarifying distant horizons. We have the 6 of Cups and the reverse. Yeah, weird. Clarifying main female. May not have anything to do with you. Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying false person. We have the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the beyond and the reverse. We have the 8 of Swords. I'm picking up. What is this energy I'm picking up? Clarifying the 6 of Cups and the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Swords and the reverse. 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Swords in the reverse. I heard letting go. Who's doing that? King of Wands. You're Leo. I think this is you. I just talk. It seems like there it is. It's saying that they want you to be more confident. I think there's going to be times when you're feeling kind of overwhelmed. They're really trying. It feels more like they're trying to encourage you to stand in your power to be more confident. It's almost like if you talk to the wrong person about what you're trying to do. I don't know if you ever talk to anybody else other, about Steve or about your manifestations or things that you're wanting to achieve in your life. I'm almost feeling like maybe there's going to be someone that is going to be negative about it. Well, maybe, there's always this one person that we come across. Maybe you shouldn't do that because XYZ, whatever. And you're just like, dude, I am not trying to hear that. You know what I mean? That's what it feels kind of like that. Which other card should I do, please? Yeah, Tyrik's first song definitely is one of those songs that I ever saw him post. I can't remember. Is it the Mirror Ball one? The disco ball? I don't know, disco something. I don't know. That's the one. That one's the catchy one. That one is definitely one that could get stuck in your head, though. I'm not lying, for real. Please tell me what is coming for Jessica over the next 3 months. What's coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? What is coming towards Jessica over the next 3 months? Clarifying the 9. The 9 of Cups, please. Confession. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. Love spell. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. Guardian. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. Fire sign. That's you. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Who dat? They'll be back. Oh, shit. Oh, man. What is this? 4 of Pentacles. Oh, shit. Oh, dang. Who are you? I'm not sure if I like you. Why am I having a rabbit here? Bottom of the deck is communicate. Why distant horizons? Why distant horizons? King of Swords. Where do you live? Why this? Who is this? Why distant horizons? Texas? Do you have anybody in your life who you would visit who is very generous to you, has blonde hair, and is very generous and gives to you a lot? Like, is like a guardian angel to you? Who fits that bill? Nobody guides you. It is guardian angel, very generous to you, and oh, the. You ever think about coming to Florida? Like what? And is it saying in the next 3 months? I live in Florida. I am like, I feel like it's trying to say you're gonna come see me, but it's like what? It's kind of a weird thing. I've never said that in anybody's readings before in 5 years. It's like what? And when I checked it, it was like saying that too. Well, I mean, uh, I might start reading publicly. So this would be a scenario that I'm not even aware of that is happening in my life yet. Because like the next 3 months, that'd be like, what is 3 months? Like somewhere between the summer and the summer, maybe. Huh. That's interesting. I do welcome people to come visit me if they want to come visit me. I read for regularly. I guess this summer, I don't know. I would have more time because Amber won't be in school. But bring your kids, they can play with her. I don't know. How old is your daughter? They could play. Amber likes she likes different ages of kids. She just likes someone to play with. You know what I mean? Like, she likes to do like, hey, I have this little animal, fake animal or whatever, or this stuffed animal. Hey, you want to go play and do this? Do you want to? You know, she likes that kind of shit. 7, yeah. Amber is like that. So, I don't know. If you did, you could bring her. We can go to Disney World. But, yeah, that's really weird. I don't know what he has says. Why rabbit though? Is this my problem? I have too much concerns over sexual matters. Am I going to be spilling too much tea about my love life to you? The world. Right. Why are you rabbit? Maybe over love. Maybe we talk about our love lives. Maybe he's trying to talk about us talking about our love lives. Yeah. I think we got rabbit because we gossiping about our love lives. With the rabbit. Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. But I don't know what else it would mean. Unless you got another blonde person who you talk about your love life to, who lives at a distant horizons, who is very generous to you and has children. Then we have guardian angel. So that was really interesting. Wasn't expecting that. All right, let's keep going. This is the main thing. Well, if you want to come, you can come hang out. You can go to Disney. That would be fun. All right, Ram. Stubborn, aggressive person. I would totally drive to Orlando to see if you stay there. A stubborn, aggressive person, slowly but surely getting ahead. Okay, so like a saying that your main male is probably Steve is being stubborn and aggressive, but you are going to make progress with him slowly and surely. I feel like that The Three Pentacles could talk about a beginning stage of a solid foundation. It could talk about cooperation, teamwork, collaboration. And then it says Nine of Cups. And the first thing that I noticed, and it says wish coming true. Wish come true. Confession. Ooh, he's going to tell you something. He's going to drop you some tea. Yeah, I've heard negative things about Disney in California. I lived there, you know. Oh, I didn't live in Anaheim, but I lived near there, and I could have gone, but I heard negative things, and I already been to Disney here. This is Disney here. I can't get mad at it. I've been going like almost every 2 weeks. I've already gone a few times, and then my yearly passes end in June, but I was planning on renewing them. Amber is really enjoying them. And then maybe the year after 2025 I might do Universal. But yeah. They're supposed to remove the need for reservations. They're already kind of introducing it now. So, like through my thing I haven't like they give you X amount of reservations per pass. And I haven't been having like I still have all my reservations right now. So like I've been ended up with days that I didn't need a reservation. And so I don't know. If they're going to be getting rid of that, that should be good. Maybe they'll have a nice summer um deal or package or something if you could do it. All right, so Caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. Change is coming. The same with your job. Okay. What's going on with this? No. All right, so you could have some kind of difficulty surrounding work. Something where you're feeling kind of trapped or something or victimized. And it's weird. It's being clarified by love spell. I wonder if it's going to be a love thing. I wonder if it'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's like this doubt. There's just something negative. I have to clarify it. This is like too much. Clarifying me beyond in the reverse, please. Page of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. You're going to meet a hot dude there. Clarify the Eight of Swords. You'd be like, I don't know. I kind of like this one. Completion. It says triumph. What are we completing? Look at the world. King of Pentacles. Okay. How do we get from the Eight of Swords completion? Oh man, what is this? They're saying like they're showing like I don't know. I don't want you to be negative. Hopefully you're not. But it's like it's talking about you leveling up. The world is leveling up. But it isn't. It's not implying that you're leaving your job as much as you're something about it is going to change for the better. You may not be happy about it at first, though. Tell me about the love spell. Yeah, you could end up meeting someone through your work or something. I don't know. It could be love related or someone. I don't know. I'm getting a strong where you're feeling adventurous. You're kind of looking for something new and you're going towards something more positive. you could have something change in your work. Like you could find something better. So it can indicate, you not necessarily losing your job, but just deciding to change it or change something about it. It's something that's changing with your job. I think that you won't like it at first though, but then it's going to change. Like it's going to be for the better. You're going to end up in the King of Pentacles, which is a good thing. That's abundant. So whatever change is coming is going to bring in more abundance, but I don't think you're going to like it at first. Huh. Okay. Disappointment in some affair, a period of prosperity and abundance. This is so weird. It's saying it practically again. There's some kind of situation, so a disappointment. So something negative, what you're going to perceive as negative through your work is going to change, and then it's going to result in prosperity and abundance. So you're going to be disappointed, but it's going to lead to prosperity and abundance. This is you. And then it's kind of like you're kind of you have to make some kind of decision. And then, but I think you're going to have like a lot of like options. You may even decide to make a decision quickly. I feel like you're going to have to make a decision quickly on what to do in association with your abundance and your work. And then you have a shitty friend who is a miserable friend. Could be Sagittarius. This is Capricorn. This one's Sagittarius. It says they'll be back. This woman is going to triumph over some kind of obstacles. This is a false person. And they're going to contact you. You may not know they're false. And they are going to, like it says, they're a miserable person, defensive, impatient. And this person's going to be back. Yeah, you probably did help her. That's so interesting. Oh no. Apparently she's going to be back. Do you know what her sign was? We have Daria. Okay. I'm going to add. I'm gonna add. Sorry, there's somebody else in here with a similar name, which is kind of hilarious. Wind advisory. High surf advisory. Outside. We had a storm earlier. All right. Communicate. What was under that? Caution. It's like communicate caution. Listen to your intuition and give it time. Okay, go ahead and post your free question. All right, so Daria has ordered, I think, a regular reading, which is one question. And you're going to post your question in the chat when it's your turn. Okay. And apparently they're going to be back. All right. What's your free question? What do you want to ask? You could ask for that girl's energy. I don't know. What did you say her sign is? Do you know? Nope. I got a phone and car. No. All right. Adaria, it's your turn, hun. Are you ready? I guess you would do that in the summer, though, if you were. I don't know. Let me know. I think we mentioned that before. Didn't we already talk about them going to Disney before? I feel like we already said that before. Well, if you do, let me know. I feel like we did talk about that before. Maybe you're going to do it. And you're like, I'm going to get people live there. Let's hang out. It'll be fun. When's your birthday? You're Leo, so your birthday's not long after mine. I get along with Leos really good. But a lot of people don't get along with Leos too good because they're so blunt. And I like blunt people. So it's like, and then when you guys say blunt shit, sometimes it's so funny. You're a July Leo. You're the sweeter side of Leos. Sweeter Leos. What is Steve's current energy towards Jessica? Not as boisterous. Not quite as boisterous as the August Leos. Depends on, you said 28th though. So you're pretty close. Alright, please tell me. All of Leos I do get involved with over July are usually about the time when you're born. My ex-husband was born on the 27th. Alright. That's so funny. What is Steve's current energy towards Jessica? What is Steve's current energy towards Jessica? Trying to understand what he's walking away from. His energy towards you is like 10 of Pentacles. He's walking away. Like wish fulfillment. He's moving away from something negative in his energy towards you. I feel like that he's thinking about transforming your connection. Like, will he do it? I don't know. But the Nine of Pentacles is in the reverse too. But the Knight of Swords is in reverse. It feels more like he's really thinking about it. He could be waiting for something, but also there's an energy of, I think that like his ex is pushing him, making him, like, it's almost like saying you can't be with her, so it makes him want you more. People are like, oh yeah, bitch. I don't know, I'm getting that energy coming from that. Sounds like he wants to do it. Now he wants to be with, like he's more likely to want to be with you out of spite. Manazi, if you would like to have a reading, can you please read the video description? You sent me $20. I don't know what you're ordering, honey. You can get a mini reading with that. You're welcome. I'll add you back. I'm not sure what you ordered. All right, where is Adaria? I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. There she is. There's someone in here with a similar name as you. Do you see that? Who has recently been missing you? For mini reading? I don't know if I can answer that question very good with a mini reading. I could tell you as much signs as possible and tell you about them, and that's the best I can do. Yeah, I can do the dice. I don't care. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, though. All right, I'm back. Oh, okay. Okay. Guess Manazi. What did you order, Manazi? That I did. My apologies. I don't know what reading you're ordering. Can you please tell me the name of the readings that you're ordering? Don't know what you're ordering. And money and depth reading. Alright, what can I use to give us more tea? Please let me know what reading or readings you're ordering. Okay? Manazi, please let me know. There's names for the readings down in the video description. Can you please read them? Because I'm not sure, I'm not under the impression you're reading them. So I don't know what you're expecting. So please let me know the name of the readings. Open the video description. You'll find the name of the readings down there and let me know what you ordered. That'd be great. Okay. I don't know how you got my Cash App without reading the video description. You had to have been getting down there. I don't think I posted. Yeah, I did. I posted my Cash App. Okay. Yeah, my Cash App's on there. So please read the video description. Okie dokie. All right. So, anyways, back to Adaria. I'm gonna do it different. I'm gonna do letters in terms like kind of like when I do the other thing. I think you can get more information that way. So let's do that really quickly. I'm gonna use this thing so I can kind of present them better. Alright. We're trying to find out who is missing you, right? Yeah. Can you post your name with your questions so I can do your reading? Please make sure you post your name with your sun sign with a question. Yeah, go ahead and post your question properly and I'll get started. Okay, so why would you get a mini in-depth reading? You can get a regular reading for as much money you sent me. How about a regular reading? Unless you're trying to get 2 questions. And if you're trying to get 2 questions, then you can do, if you send in, would you send $4.44, you can get 2 mini in-depth readings. Okay, I'll give you a regular reading. Manassi. Okie dokie. All right, thank you. I forgot what I was even looking at my phone. All right. What are you talking about? I'm talking to Manassi. I'm not talking to you, Adaria. I'm not talking to you. Oh, no. Who's been missing Adaria? There was somebody else who sending me random amounts of money and I wasn't sure what they were ordering. All right, please tell me who's missing Adaria, please. Sheilio. Please tell me what initials, what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with who's missing Adaria. Sending me money. No, you have to send $4.44 to get 2 mini in-depth readings. So you'd only sent $4. You're still shorting me. All right. We have Z, F, H, A, P. I heard it. It's like happy. The word happy. Happy Gilmore. Oh, I'm just joking. Is there Y here? I'm curious now. Okay, it's like literally spelling happy, except there's the Y. I'm gonna be low key disappointed if there's no Y in this in this bitch. Oh. Wait. There's no Y. Anyways, G R O S S. We got grow. We have gross. What's this? All right, C U. I'm gonna show it to you after I'm done. W V. Like a name or some shit could show up in here. So D U T and E. I hear duet. What would we be duetting? All right, we have Aries, Libra, Gemini, Cancer, Capricorn, and Scorpio. All right, so take a look at these. You can try to spell some shit out. You can take a screenshot of this bitch. All right. Hopefully I held it up long enough for you. And we're going to pull you some cards now and see what it says. I'm just trying to get like, what should my second deck be? Signifiers. All right. So they're saying to use this, I feel, with this, these archetype cards. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, so I'm going to put you down for 2 mini in-depth readings. Okay, Manassi. And then we can stop sending money and stuff because we're all done now. I've closed the list. You can't keep adding to it. Okay. I gotta go to bed sometime tonight. It's not 22 per question. It's 22. Each reading, there's different reading types. And those each readings are 1 question. And then you get a free dice roll at the end of that reading. And you can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their intentions, shit like that. Yeah. See, I don't understand because you said I thought the same 22 per question. So if you thought that, why'd you send me $20 twice? And then you sent me $4. And then you sent me $1. I mean, but no. No, and she's not saying whichever one. She was upgrading to get more stuff in her reading. I'm just letting you know not to do any more. Okay. All right, now we're going to focus on who is missing Adaria. I'm not taking reversals. I'm just making that clear to the angels before I start. Please tell me who is missing Adaria right now. Who is missing Adaria right now? Tell me who is missing Adaria. Please tell me who is missing Adaria. This would be a good pick a card though for them, huh? I'm gonna write that down. Thanks for the idea. Who is missing? I think I've done this title before, but I forgot about it. You. That is a good idea. I like this question. All right, here we go. Please tell me who is missing Adaria right now. Please tell me who is missing Adaria. Philosopher. Let's reverse her upright. Okay. Who's missing Adaria right now? Please tell me about who is missing Adaria right now. Please tell me about who is missing Adaria right now. Please tell me about who is missing Adaria right now. Please tell me about who is missing Adaria right now. We have Gambler. Who's missing Adaria right now? We have Lobbyist. Who is missing Adaria right now? We have Indentured Servant. Who is missing Adaria right now? Who is missing Adaria right now? I low-key want to do Scapegoat. I low-key want to do this pick a card tonight instead of like, even though like what's coming the month ahead. Oh, I kind of want to do two. The bottom of the deck we have Killer. Knows what to do. What the fuck is this? Is this Adaria's energy? Don't fuck with Adaria. She a Leo, alright? Don't piss her off. She a killer. We got Dark Lord. Ice Queen. This is you. Oh. Oh. Oh, she got the Dark Lord card too. Oh, dang. Don't fuck with Adaria. She will fuck your ass up. Ugh. This is legit your energy. This is like, okay, Killer. But you're trustworthy, calculating, methodical, investigative, intelligence, charismatic, ice queen. This could be how they think of you. Okay, I'm going to go with that. This is what these people, how they see you. Okay. Mature leader, matriarchal figure, physically attractive, confident, loyal, protective, feels pain deeply and determined, environmentalist, physically fit, harmony, healthy, fearless, perpetually curious, loves family, holistic, balanced, transforming, removes obstacles. And I'm going to stop at the Dark Lord. We have physical warrior, fighting on the front lines, physical and magical capabilities, enlightened, authority, power, grandiose, influence, and noble. All right, I'm going to clarify these, but I'm going to read them off to you. We have philosopher, and it says imaginative. This is a dude. Loves exploring anomalies, thrives through self-expression, holistic, likes unstructured situations, and to get creative. So he likes chaos. All right. Then we have gambler, and it says confident, thrill seeker, bold and daring, enjoys risks, calculating, cool and collected, lucky, lives life to the fullest, and adventurous. Then we have, these may be separate people, they could be the same person, and not every one of these words may describe the person. There could be some that like what, but it could mean the other ones more than the other ones. We have lobbyist, supportive team, politically knowledgeable, so somebody who's into politics. All right. We have decision maker, charismatic, communicator, influence, ideas, advocates for others, and action. Then we have indentured servant. This is a military vibe too. This person's wearing military garb. I don't know. Maybe it's a bellhop. I don't know. They got a credit card. I don't know what the fuck are they wearing? Servant. I don't know. Maybe they're a bellhop. I don't know. What do you think is going on in this picture? It's like he's holding a credit card. Maybe it's like they work at a hotel or something. All right. Feel sense of security from others. Loyal, caretaker, joy in serving others, compassionate, altruistic, giving, and helper. And then we have scapegoat. We have force, powerful force, reveals the truth through honesty, important part of conflict resolution, strong-willed and justice-seeking and protective. This would be somebody who would be considered a scapegoat. So this would be a scapegoat is somebody who gets the blame a lot, gets blamed for shit, other people's issues too. So they get blamed for things that other people are doing negatively. Let's clarify these. Yeah, that's what I'm getting like a hotel vibe. All right, please tell me, who is missing a Daria right now? Who is missing a Daria right now? Who is missing a Daria right now, please? Clarifying philosopher. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying gambler. We have the Moon in the reverse. Pisces energy. Clarifying lobbyist. We have the Chariot reversed. Cancer energy. Clarifying indentured servant. We have a Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying scapegoat. High Priestess, Cancer energy again. So these could be connected. The lobbyist, the political person, and the scapegoat could be connected. Please tell me, who is missing a Daria? Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Lovers, Gemini energy. So the bellhop dude is Gemini energy. Clarifying High Priestess. The Hanged Man reverse. Pisces energy. Back to Pisces energy. So this could connect to this Gambler card. Please tell me, who is missing a Daria? Who has missing a Daria? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Now the Queen of Swords, it is air sign vibes, but it's typically Libra Virgo energy. So that could tie together because Virgo and Gemini is both ruled by Mercury. But it is Libra. This is Libra Virgo and this is Gemini. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have 10 of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Okay, so bottom of the deck, Queen of Pentacles reverse. King of Swords reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. King of Swords reversed. Oh my. What is this? Nine of Pentacles. They're saying it's the same shit. So how these people, it could be, it may not be all of them, okay? But how they're perceiving you is maybe kind of entitled or pretentious. Judgmental. So they might feel judged by you. Definitely, they're seeing you as kind of self-centered. So, you know, working on yourself. Someone who likes nice shit, so luxury shit. They're seeing you as somebody who is financially, like you could take care of yourself. You're very independent. You're financially independent. You're somebody who has a lot of potential for being successful in the future. And getting like a strong, like you tell the truth or something. Like you reveal the truth of stuff. It's almost like you would say shit that nobody else would say. It's like you're calling out a bitch, which I am like really fond of that energy, so I'm here for it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, send me some screenshots because I'm gonna get the popcorn out. Anyway, so we have Philosopher, and this Philosopher person is somebody who could be now the only major indicator of what sign they could be is the Knight of Cups, which is Pisces, Aquarius energy. This person is a heartbreaker. There's somebody who is trying to make decisions, and like I said, with a Philosopher, they are someone who's imaginative. They're very they like unstructured. So this person is like an anarchist almost. They like a mess to be creative. They thrive through self-expression. But also, this Two of Wands is like fire energy. This is Aries, the Eight of Swords reversed here. God, this person feels, let's see, this is Gemini energy, but it's not saying very clearly what their sign is. But this person is has really like I'm getting like I'm hearing they like to reinvent themselves frequently. They're very jealous type. They're not very emotionally stable, I would say. I feel like they're trying to accept themselves. Then the gambler, I'm going to talk like they're all different people, but they could be the same person. So keep that in mind. But this person is Five of Cups reversed. This person does, like I said, Pisces energy, the moon in the reverse. This person's confused. I feel like this person could have done something negative. They have regrets in the situation with you. They're pessimistic. There's an energy of them. I'm getting like them trying to move on. They're always, but there's a bit of an opportunist, and they're always trying to find new situations. This person feels flighty. Then we got the lobbyist, which is the political person. They're indecisive. I would say they're really indecisive. They're not in very good control over. They might not have very strong willpower, so they might be a bit of a pushover. This could be somebody that you work with or have worked with in the past. They're really unpredictable, impulsive. Reckless. This person's reckless and impulsive. Okay, so indentured servant. So the person with the hotel thing. Now, this is somebody who's altruistic, so they're very giving. You know, they like to help people. They're like the kind of person who would donate to causes or volunteer to help out for things. I feel like this person's pretty independent. They're a playful person. This could be somebody who you were in a relationship with that you are in separation from. Unfortunately, it feels like their heart is kind of cold towards you. It must be like they must think about you frequently. They're kind of narrow-minded person. Huh. Has X vibes going on there. The scapegoat is somebody who feels like they're taking the blame for other people's. I feel like it's saying they are somebody who has taken the blame for other people's situations. This is Cancer, Pisces energy. So this person, they're procrastinating, they're stalling when it comes to commitment. This person has commitment issues. Currently, this person could be kind of withdrawn from you right now. I'm getting the impression this person is pretty wise. They may be into spiritual stuff with the High Priestess, or they're very intuitive. And they also could be working on their career as well. That, yeah. I feel like they're resisting in some way, shape, or form commitment, though. So very interesting. Go ahead and post your free question. You can post a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, your next actions or intentions. And then it's going to be Tyreek's turn. Can you post your question properly? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. All right. He's telling me, what is Carson's current feelings towards Adaria? What is Carson's current feelings towards Adaria? He loves you. He thinks you're hot as fuck. You're a hot bitch. He thinks really highly of you. He thinks that you're, oh my God, there's so much counterpart energy. This is posted in your twin flame, Jesus. We have the King and the Queen of Cups. We have the Empress and the Emperor. The Ace of Cups, the Lovers. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. This person is so spicy towards you. The Knight of Wands. Is it Capricorn? Sorry, Ricky. I've been up late too. I'll be back. I'm probably going to go live tomorrow. But this person loves you. And they're very attracted to you. They don't want to lose you. They think you're the hot shit. Damn, they think you're everything. Totally in love with you. It's like mostly love and passion are the two main things that are coming through. Holy crap. I think that might be the most craziest dice roll I ever did. For at least those tarot dice. What time do you get off work, Ricky? If it's going to be this late at 3 o'clock, I can't help you. I can't stay up open all night. All right, Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. He might have, like, whatever this Capricorn is, he might have other shit in his chart. Because he's shown up as, like, a bunch of Pisces energy in that spread I just did. So maybe he's the one that's Pisces vibes. The one that was stalling, too. That's missing you. Didn't you have Capricorn in that one a bit? All right, let me try and contact Tariq. You're welcome. Yeah, that's hard to say. Yeah, that's a tough one. But there was a lot of Pisces in this reading about you asking what his feelings were. There's a lot of Pisces energy in that pull. I just did on those dice. Let me try and call Tyreek. I might have lost Tyreek. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do Daria's reading. Go ahead and post your question, Daria. Make sure you post your question with your first name and your sun sign. With your whoever, if you're asking about somebody else, their first name and their sun sign, along with your question, all in the same thing. Don't ask like 2 different questions or 4 different questions. As long as you can fit it in a paragraph, doesn't mean that it's a question. It has to be one question. Okay, if you have the word and or slash or something, then that's more than one question. So go ahead and ask what your question is. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. We got a Sag. We got a Saggy Wedgie. So many new Sagittariuses coming into my life. I can't get mad at it. Alright. There we go. What is Fayad going to do towards me? So you want to know what his next actions are towards you in the near future. And you have a regular reading. Okay. Am I saying his name properly? Fayad. Please tell me, what is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria, please? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria, please? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fayad's next actions going to be towards Daria? Bottom of the deck is the King of Swords, the Sun, the World, Death, Jesus, and the Five of Pentacles. I know you can't see it, but it's here. Five of Pentacles. I'm doing it there because I'm going to put the second deck next to it. It's mostly for me to read it. please tell me, what is Fiat's next actions going to be towards Daria? You got all that. You're a triple Sagittarius. No, a quadruple Sagittarius. Holy shit. You're a super Sagittarius. Alright, please tell me. You would have to be the most purest, almost the most purest energy of Sagittarius. I should try to memorize this shit. Please tell me. What is Fiat's next actions going to be towards Daria? Clarifying the devil in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Magician, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. What is Fiat's next actions going to be towards Daria? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed again. Clarifying the Fool. Knight of Wands, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Seven of Cups, clarifying the Magician. Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. This person's a little back and forth. He doesn't know that he's married, you say? Okay. Three of Wands reversed on the bottom with the Moon. Ten of Pentacles. Five of Cups. And the Ace of Swords. I'm going to get some tea. What is Fiat's energy? What is, that's what it is. What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria, please? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria, please? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? You will win in the end, so he feels like he's gonna be a winner. What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria, please? We have CTRL Alt Delete. Send Alt Delete. What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria, please? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? We have playing hooky. What is Fiat's energy towards Daria? Alright. Easily distracted. Bottom of the deck energy is hit the brakes. Under that we have parental alien. Does he have kids? You know? Parental alienation, that could have been what he's had happen to him. And backstabber. Ooh, settling. Lights on, but no one's home. Please tell me, what is Fiat's next actions going to be towards Daria? What is Fiat's next actions going to be towards Daria, please? What is Fiat's energy? Next action. What is Fiat's next actions going to be towards Daria? Fiat's next action is going to be towards Daria, please. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have Tree. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, Tornado. Clarifying the Seven of Cups, Waterfall. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, and clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have Lily. What is Fiat's next actions going towards Daria? Clarifying Tree. Man. Clarifying Tornado. Rabbits. Clarifying Waterfall. Does he live near you? He wants to see you and have sex. Milky Way. Clarifying Man. Clover. Clarifying Lily. Woman. Gosh, I think he really, really wants you. But there's something about children going on here. I do feel like he's really fallen in love with you. I will say that. This person wants to see you so bad. He is so sexually attracted to you. He wants to remove limitations and restrictions. Again, there's like a lot of thinking. He's trying really hard to suppress a massive amount of like sexual feelings. But he's trying to make a decision on, he's trying to figure out how to be with you. He wants to be with you. Like, I'm not under the impression that, like, we didn't ask his intentions, but this person is almost like, they're like really obsessed with you. And it almost feels like he has this intention to have a long-term commitment with you. I think that he don't like whatever he's currently got going on, and he wants to change it. He's thinking that he's wanting to hit the brakes in his current situation, and yeah, so like he I will tell you though, this person is willing to abandon their children. So you might want to take that into consideration. However, this person is treating their spouse and children is how this person could potentially treat you. Just so you know. So something to keep in mind. But this person feels very like they feel like something they could start doing things quickly. This person goes in and out of abandoning things. This person does have in and out energy. I do feel like this person could want to have a commitment with you, but they may try to have more than one commitment, but really like he could try to be with somebody else like you while still having a wife somewhere else, but may not actually divorce that person. I mean, he may, once he feels confident in this connection, but you're like a method of escapism. Like he's escaping. Like he must be like really unhappy in his current situation. And like he might try to maintain the connection for a while and see where it goes before he commits to ending things, but he could end up ending things with that other person. But there's a strong abandonment energy. However, I mean, he could be. I keep getting this abandoning energy. Like I feel like that he feels abandoned, but also he's abandoning things. So it's really weird. Maybe it's like he's abandoning things because he's being abandoned. Maybe he feels abandoned in some way. Maybe he doesn't feel like this family cares about him. If he travels a lot for work, maybe there's a disconnect there. I feel like he doesn't want to lose you. He's very ambitious about your connection. Yeah, you're definitely a form of escaping. Like he's escaping things mentally, emotionally, and physically. And it's a little concerning. He's definitely falling in love with you, though. And he's really excited about it. This person could go either way, in my personal opinion. I think this person is flighty, so this person could jump all in. But as soon as he finds out maybe there's something he don't like about you, he could jump right out. So I wouldn't get too serious before anything. Definitely wouldn't get overly emotionally invested in this situation. But he's definitely he's fallen in love with you, but there are some concerning things here, you know. And I don't normally say that, but his energy is very passionate though towards you, and he's like a bit all over the place. Like I don't think that he doesn't want to be with you at all. But it's almost like he's looking for a way out. He definitely has like a fantasy built up in his mind about you. Have you met him in person? He's abandoning you. Yeah, he wants to abandon them. And then he's feeling abandoned. This is abandoning energy. So definitely would not have children with this person. I don't know. This person, but like I said, this person has strong feelings for you, but I don't know if they're capable of committing fully. I feel like his intentions are commitment, but I feel like it's almost like this person. It's like this person's intentions are commitment, but it's like there's one of those people who just they have these intentions, but they don't stick to them. You know what I mean? Just because there's a strong like I feel like that he gets excited about things and then like what's the next new shiny thing and he emotionally detaches or something. So there's a strong detaching energy, emotional detachment going on with this person that is concerning. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their intentions, anything like that. But when you do, please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question. All right, Tyreek, you're going to be next. Make sure you're ready, honey. Please tell me, is Sayad and Daria going to get together in the near future? Yes or no? Is Sayad and Daria going to be, or Daria going to be meeting in the near future, getting together? Will Sayad and Daria, will Sayad and Daria be getting together soon? Will Sayad and Daria get together soon? Will they meet and get together? Will Sayad and Daria get together soon? Yes or no? Unfortunately, it says no. Now, soon can be, like, near future can be like 3 months, so it may not be for 3 months. Have you heard from him at all? It can change, though. At least you woke back up. Go ahead and post your question, Tyreek, honey. Alexis, why are you posting a question? I don't have a reading from you, honey. I don't understand why you're posting a question. You're not on the list. Last week. It could change. Right now, Daria, when it comes to Daria, when it comes to yes or no questions, he may not have any current intentions to meet with you anytime soon. So the answer. It is free for people who order readings, but the list is currently closed. Okay? I never said anything about giving you a free reading anytime. I haven't even talked to you. You just came in and plopped your question down like I was going to answer it. I asked for Daria to post her free question. She has one because she ordered a reading. You know, but there's not free questions for people who just show up and just plop down like questions. I don't have that going on, okay? All right. Will Tyreek go to New Orleans this weekend? Ooh. Yeah, I was talking to someone else. I wasn't talking to you. I'm in the middle of doing a bunch of readings for people who ordered them. Now, Tyreek, you gotta keep in mind that when you ask a yes or no question, it's not necessarily based on if you will actually go, as if you've decided to go and that. So if you have not decided to go, it will say no. So or if like there's other people involved, then if they have decided to go or to not to go, that could be part of it. So let's see what it says. But I'm just saying it can get a little bit gray because yes or no questions are based upon your current intentions and everybody who's involved's intentions. So if everybody has the intentions to go, like say if you're going with other people or some shit like that, then if your intention, say you're reluctant and you really don't want to go, then it could say that you don't go and then you do. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, trying to explain yes or no questions. So let's see what it says. Now, sometimes it'll say yes or no, and then it'll show like up in the cards like what you actually will do. So we'll see. Let's see what it says. All right. I don't know if you heard me say that before. So I think I have. Just a reminder. Friendly reminder. Please tell me, will Tariq go to New Orleans this coming up weekend? Yes or no? Will Tariq go to New Orleans this coming up weekend? Yes or no? Will Tariq go to New Orleans this coming up weekend? Yes or no? Will Tariq go to New Orleans this coming up weekend? Yes or no? Will Tariq go to New Orleans this coming up weekend? Yes or no? Will Tariq go to New Orleans this coming up weekend? Yes or no? It says yes. Let's see what it says about it. What is this Ace of Cups? Either you're like really a passionate, like you're having, maybe is there like a potential for a passionate new beginning? It could be a love, but it could just be like you're getting involved with something you love. So it's like a loving, like emotional new beginning. Let's see more passion. This is like definitely in less than a week with the Eight of Wands. This is a good indicator that you will go, even though it says yes. You know what I'm saying? Like that it could mean that you will. Clarifying the Eight of Wands because it means like really soon. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Is there like a decision involving work in relation to it? Maybe it's up to like if work is going to do it. If so, then the answer is yes. So clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. So like say if your work was going to let you, see like the devil talked about like limitations and restrictions. Are you having trouble getting your job to like to give you the time off or something? Clarifying the Five of Swords. King of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Strength. You feel so excited. It's almost like you would be like, fuck you, how I'm going. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Temperance reversed. There's like you're refusing to compromise. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. There could be a potential work. Is it like a work opportunity? I'm getting like you kind of promoting yourself too, I'm hearing. Clarifying the Devil. Are you going to do like a show or something? So I'm seeing like a lot of people. And I'm seeing you like really being in the spotlight. Clarifying the King of Cups. seeing you having some like issues with money though. I'm not saying real bad, but like not awesome. Clarify strength in the reverse. You might have to get something cheap to eat. You might have to get McDonald's burger once or twice or something. Might have to hit up some McDonald's a couple times to save some money on food or some shit. You know, Little Caesar's Pizza or something. You know where I stay in the hotel when I go there? Is it like either it's like two things? First of all, I feel like there's an opportunity there, but I don't know what it. I don't understand it. There's something about emotions and love, so I don't know what that means. If like you're going with somebody who loves you, or you're gonna meet someone that you love. It feels so exciting. And either this is saying that you're trying to make a decision depending on if you're going to go, if your work is going to let you. But then I was picking up this vibe of work related stuff for you. So, like, not work like your job here, but like your musical career. But I don't know if I'm picking up some far off future thing, or am I picking up this weekend, or am I picking up something else? That's what I don't know. That's my issue right now, because I'm for some reason sometimes you know how I get when I connect with you. Every time I connect with you, I pick up a bunch of random wild shit, and sometimes I don't even know if it's totally about what the fuck you just asked about for real. I kind of want to look at this for a second, just because I kind of like this. Hang on. Because I like see stuff with you. I don't know. Sometimes I think I like your readings too much because I see visions when I do your readings. But this is talking about needing some money. They still got $5 Little Caesars. Oh, Lord. You know, I have this like feeling of you singing there. It's like you're singing there. Maybe you'll do some karaoke, but I'm like seeing you singing like your songs there. That's what I'm interested about. I'm intrigued about, but I don't know if you're doing it this weekend or another time. Maybe you'll find an opportunity to be able to do it in the future there. I'm getting like a feeling of you eventually touring with that. And I don't know, at first, the first time it's not going to be big clubs, or I feel like it's going to be small clubs. And I'm going to be honest with you. Do you put hashtags in your posts? Let me see if you're, or what hashtags do you post? Let me see what your hashtags are. Because I love this shit. No, where's your hashtags? Are you not hashtag? Why is there no hashtags? You should be hashtagging LBT or whatever Q, all that shit. You should hashtag that you're drag. You're probably going to get a lot of support from that community if you do that. No hashtags. Terry, you got to put hashtags. And you can go and you can edit them right now. Put some in these videos. There's a place. So, like, say when you post a video, a reel. Say you post a reel. If you go in the thing to post a reel, let me show you. I don't know if you do this. You probably don't if you're not putting no hashtags. Say I go here and I'm gonna like make a new reel. That's like Jennifer's boyfriend. maybe I'm going to go make a reel or some shit. Right? I'm going to pick some random bullshit here. So I got this, right? And then I click next. It's telling me what to do. So you go down here and you said add, it says add topics right here. You click that bitch and it always takes a minute to load. I swear this is some slow ass shit. But anyways, you go in here and it says add topics. And so for you, what you would want to do is you want to scroll down to performing arts, and you want to put dance. You want to put singers and performances. You want to hit that shit up. I want your shit to get good exposure. And then when you do this, at the end of whatever you're posting, you put hashtags and it'll fill in the blank for you. You would hashtag that shit up. And that is going to help you do that. You know what I'm saying? If you want me to show you, I can make a screen recording and show you. If that wasn't very good, I don't know how good you can see it in this video. But you should be hashtagging this shit up because I have this really strong feeling that you could get like really good support. I don't know. I feel like you would be playing in clubs and shit. And I think that you would get an overwhelming amount of support. And I'm seeing you going and performing at different clubs and becoming very popular among your peer group. Do you know what I'm saying? And because you're fucking beautiful and your voice is amazing. Like a lot of them, they go and they lip sync stuff. You don't even lip sync. You're legit. I think that there's a little bit of things you could do that's a little bit better and that could help you get more. How many views you get on that? If you're already getting like any amount of views on here, for these reels, see, like you could get even more views than this. And yet you don't have any hashtags. If you add hashtags, it's going to even more do it. You know what I'm saying? No, the touch me one was the one that was catchy. That was the one that was catchy. That's the one that was really catchy. This one was. You need to put hashtags. You don't want to put a lot. Like, you don't got to put a lot. But, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want you to do that because I'm getting this strong energy about your work. So I feel like it's almost like, you know how like a tide, like a tsunami is like it builds up on the beach, because I know you're Floridian, so you know some of the shit, but you know it's like kind of builds up and then it crashes. I feel like there's like a bunch of energy for your abundance to be like building up, and it's gonna break soon, like it's a dam is about to break soon. And I feel like you just need a little push. I'm trying to do the little push to help to get it to break. I don't feel like it'll take much. Like once you do, but yeah, it says you're gonna go. I'm getting a strong promotion vibe. I don't know what the fuck. Who you going with? Oh man, I don't know. It's really exciting. I'm gonna look at your story. Post me some good shit on your stories. I'm gonna try to live vicariously through you. I like going to New Orleans, but Amber's not old enough for that shit yet. It's already bad enough I took my oldest daughter, when she was 12. Go ahead and post your free question. Make sure you post like your first name and sun sign. Well, it looks like it's gonna work out. All right. Manasseh, it is your turn. Manasseh has 2 mini in-depth readings. Go ahead and post your first question, Manasseh. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Post your free dice question, Tyreek. You can ask a yes or no question. You can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, their next action, where's the connection, and that kind of shit. All right, let me see. Please tell me, will Tyreek be offered a work opportunity before he goes to New Orleans? Yes or no? Will Tyreek be offered a work opportunity before he goes to New Orleans? Yes or no? The answer is no. So not before. So I don't think you'll miss out then. I don't need last names, honey. You're welcome, Tyreek. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? Please tell me, how does Alvin... Why is everybody a Leo or a Sagittarius up in here tonight? Please tell me. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? It's like, I think the main energies in here have been Leo, mostly Leo, then Sagittarius, and then Pisces. Katarina's a Libra. But everybody else is Leos or something. Please tell me, how does Alvin feel about Manasseh? How does Alvin feel about Manasseh, please? Please tell me, how does Alvin feel about Manasseh? The Emperor reversed. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? 5 of Swords. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? The Hermit reversed. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? The 6 of Pentacles reversed. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? The 7 of Pentacles reversed. How does Alvin feel about Manasseh? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 6 of Swords. And clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Alvin feel about Manasseh, please? And you'll have another question after this, just to remind you, like the regular, the card ones. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Then you'll have 2 more free ones. King of Swords, clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles. And clarifying the King of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Underlying energy, the Moon, the Knight of Pentacles, Hangman reversed, Sun, Two of Pentacles reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed with the Two of Cups. How does Alvin feel about Manassi? How is Alvin feeling about Manassi? Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Distracted. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have Breaking Point. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Escaping. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Date. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Shocking. How is Alvin feeling about Manassi, please? Clarifying Distracted. We have Twin Flames. What the fuck is this, girl? You got Twin Flames. This might be your Twin Flame. But it could also mean that a Twin Flame's involved. So we gotta go. We can't clarify Breaking Point. We have Only You. Clarifying Escaping. We have Soulmates. Clarifying Date. We have Commitment. And clarifying Shocking. We have Heart Fog. Bottom of the deck is Healthy Choices. The Emperor reversed. All right, so like there's like a mirrored energy. There's some kind of change, some kind of delays. So what? Pisces. Oh Lord. He's thinking about stuff. He's wanting to come out of conflict or competition. Okay, I would say he's not feeling very good. He's feeling very defeated. He's really sad and missing you. He's wanting to come out of it. He feels very, very overwhelmed and like reaching his breaking point. Like the breaking point is for sure, but like it's like the last straw. Like he can't take that much more. And I'm seeing him really craving and being really devoted to you. And he's trying to make a decision about maybe leaving another situation. I don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else, but he's trying to make a decision to push away. It feels like something else. I'm seeing a soulmate and a twin flame connection here. So like either you're the soulmate or the other person is the twin. I'm getting like two people. But he's wanting to move away from whatever is no longer serving him. I feel like that he wants to like be with you and have a commitment with you. I feel like it's most likely you. And he could be having a change of heart. Yeah. Unfortunately, this person's a wishy-washy, which is not shocking. It's a Pisces. They can be like that. But this person kind of keeps going back and forth. They keep going like, okay, I want commitment. Oh, I'm going to reevaluate. Oh, I changed my mind. So I feel like there's things, there are unexpected things happening. There's changes, there's delays. This person is distracted by the twin flame. The problem is I don't know which one are you. Are you the twin flame or are you the soulmate? But he's trying to escape the soulmate. And he's being distracted by the twin flame. He's wanting to be with a twin flame, but he's trying to, it's like there's like a pushing away the soulmate though. Yeah, so if he's in this, if he's dealing with somebody else, then this feels like he's distracted. There's a good chance that you're the twin flame. Let's find out. Let's see. Alvin and Vanessa. And you're not going to see it on camera because you guys can manipulate my pendulum. All right, please tell me. Is Alvin and Vanessa a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Alvin and Vanessa a karmic connection? Is Alvin and Vanessa a karmic connection? Is Alvin and Vanessa a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Alvin and Vanessa a twin flame connection? Is Alvin and Vanessa a twin flame connection, yes or no? Yeah, you're the twin flame. So it's like he is trying to, there's like part of him that's trying to stay in his current situation, but he keeps coming back to you. I would not be surprised if he watches you on social media or something or tries to spy on you in some way, shape, or form. Because he gets really distracted by the thought of you. He thinks about you a lot, like very frequently. And it's almost like he feels so devoted and attached, like he's only attracted to you, and he's feeling really pushed to come towards you and to get away from this other person. And it's almost like maybe if he decided not to be with you before, he's having a change of heart. See, he's wanting to come out of the cold and have the Two of Cups with you. So being in a relationship with you. That's how he's currently feeling. And it would make sense. The angel's been going hard. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, only first names. I don't need last names. It doesn't do nothing. What am I, Googling them? And I don't want to. So I just need the first name and the sun signs with your question. So you can ask another question. Okay, can you post your question with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs all in the same question? That would be great. And once you post the question properly, I will start doing your reading. Because that's incorrect. The way you posted it's incorrect. All right, I don't need to know why. I'm just going to answer the question. All right, will Ebony make amends with Manasi? You basically want to know if you're going to reconcile. That's what you're asking. So that's the way what you would really post. Okay. Please tell me, will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Yes or no? Will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Please tell me, will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Yes or no? Will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Yes or no? Will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Yes or no? Will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Yes or no? Will Ebony and Manasi reconcile? Yes or no? The answer is no. I'm going to clarify it and get more information, then we'll speak on it, okay? And it looks like there's somebody here too. Could be Cancer or Gemini. With this Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed, clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Temperance, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. I have Judgment reverse, clarifying Temperance. We have the Empress. Nobody's pregnant, right? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the Five of Wands in the reverse. Three of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups. Hermit. King of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles with a Three of Cups reversed. Please tell me about Ebony with Manasi. Please tell me about the situation between Ebony and Manasi. Please tell me about the situation between Ebony and Manasi. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarify the Six of Pentacles and the reverse. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Gratitude. Clarifying Gratitude. We have Mob Mentality. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Judgment in the reverse, please. Clarify Judgment in the reverse. We have Backstabber. Clarify Backstabber, please. Clarify Backstabber. Oh, Lord. Clarify Backstabber. We have rolling in their grief. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. We have starving for attention. Clarify starving for attention, please. Clarify starving for attention. Clarify starving for attention, please. We have unrequited love. Somebody like interested in someone else's, it's like that energy of, is she interested in your boyfriend or some shit like that? It's like someone's interested in someone else's love interest energy here. I don't know who's doing that. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Could have been something in the past, or it could be other people. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. We have opportunities await. And leveling up. That's hilarious. It's like Cancer energy, Aries. She's married. Does she think that you're interested in her husband? But does she think that? Clarify the Ace of Swords. We have mate poaching. There's that energy I was just talking about. Clarify mate poaching, please. Clarify mate poaching. Clarify mate poaching, please. Oh my gosh. Clarify mate poaching, please. Clarify mate poaching. Why are you being so difficult? Just clarify it. Clarify mate poaching. Clarify mate poaching, please. You will win in the end. Bottom of the deck is unwilling to share. Bringing back to life. Haunted by the past. Lessons learned. Bait and switch. With Mr. Fake Nice Guy. What if, like, he is, what if her husband is into you and that's part of the issue too? Yeah, but he could be interested in me. Like, he could be, like, you may not notice, but maybe, like, when you're around, he'd be, like, staring at your ass or some shit. You don't know. Because even if, have you ever noticed that with people? You don't have to be like that. As long as you're attractive, and he might have been attracted to you, and she noticed, and that could be part of it, too. I'm just saying. All right, let me try to read this. trying to get this to tell me who is who. Who is the Empress here? What is the sign of the person who's the Empress? Who's the Empress? Getting like a lot of Sagittarius energy. Okay, so my biggest problem is I don't know who all these people are. So the Empress is somebody who's abundant, somebody who is staying in their power, and who could be pregnant. It's someone who could have children, could be a mother. It's a feminine energy. And this person, there's an abandoned energy. Temperance, it could be you being impatient, being patient, but or you seeing her as the Empress, but starving for maybe her attention, or she is starving for attention, and one of you don't like each other. I feel like it's her not liking. I think she don't like you. I'm gonna be real. Um, I feel like she's not happy. She is. What is this? With opportunities to wait and leveling up. This person is. It could be you. I feel like it's trying to like say that you have opportunities to level up, and they're wanting you to kind of let go that this person was removed from your life for a reason, and they're wanting you to kind of like be grateful and accept it and move on. That they're trying to say this is for your highest good. This person isn't. I feel like this person was probably like fake, like they pretended like they're your friend, but they weren't really your friend. Because we have gratitude and mom mentality, and this person is a backstabber. So I feel like this person is. I just don't feel like there's something insincere about this person. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that. I think that she was fake to your face for real, and I do think that her husband is attracted to you, and I feel like that there's a good chance that she's jealous of you. You know, and I'm also understanding that this person wasn't very giving. Like you probably were the person who was always giving, and she was always receiving in this connection. This person has been talking shit about you behind the back. And this person has actually been with rolling in their grave. That means that they are, I feel like that she's rolling, like laughing. And she, like, and the grave is like the ending of your relationship. So she's been talking shit still, even behind your back. But they're saying if you move on, you have opportunities awaiting to level up, and that you will win in the end. I'm also getting that she is spying on you. I don't know if you guys have blocked each other or something like that, but I'm getting a strong, like, her spying on you to see how you're doing. And if I were you, I would kind of try to make sure, mm, she seemed like she got either, like, evil eye energy. If she's the type of person who would curse somebody, she feel like the kind of person who would curse somebody. And see what happens. It's almost like there's a strong, she does not wish you well energy coming out here. So again, I really feel like the opportunity to wait is for you. And it's like, I really feel like you gotta get her off the pedestal. I feel like that you thought highly of her, and you were in, like, you liked her for the most part, or you thought you had something real. And I don't think it was, to be honest with you, unfortunately. She's like, you both do not feel the same. So they said, don't worry though, you're going to level up. Oh, that's not going on. She seemed greedy. All right, go ahead and you have 2 free questions. You can ask either a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, all that kind of stuff. All right. So go ahead and post that question. Make sure you post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you ask about other people. What is Carlton's next actions towards Manasi? Yeah, go ahead and post the other question. You got 2, so do it again. Do another one. You can go ahead and post it now because these are quick. Please tell me, what is Carlton's next action towards Manasi? What is Carlton's next actions towards Manasi? What is Carlton's next actions towards Manasi? 8 of Wands. He's trying to make a decision. Are you born in July? You keep showing up with this Queen of Cups energy. Are you like a Cancer cusp? You keep showing up as Cancer energy. It's really interesting. What's your birthday? Trying to understand what it's saying. There's like a fighting energy here. I'm seeing him being conflicted about coming together with you. Next actions, let's talk about him standing up for what he believes in, fighting for somebody, like fighting for a connection or something. He's like, he's wanting to be balanced and fair. He's wanting the 10 of Cups. He's wanting to wish fulfillment. He could be worried about other people being with you, so he could want to do something to work on the connection with you. You're showing up as being like unhappy, and I think that he is jealous over something. So there could be some communication that come in. He's trying to make a decision about doing that because I think that he's worried about you being with somebody else or something like that. Yeah. All right, please tell me, will Manasi get the job at Unity Point? Yes or no? Will Manasi get the job at Unity Point? Please tell me, will Manasi get the job at Unity Point? No, I know that. I like that you said that, but can we wait until we get there? Will Manasi get the job at Unity Point? Yes or no? Will Manasi get the job at Unity Point? Yes or no? The answer is yes. See, there's more yeses than nos. It makes it yes. All right, so that concludes your reading. Hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. And I hope you enjoyed your little evening here and got some kind of clarity so you know what to do, because that's why we do this, right? Get some clarity on what is going on so we can make good decisions. We can know who's real and who ain't, because there's so many fake people out there. There's so many people who are just not very nice. They're too passive aggressive. I'm going to try to get the lint off of this a little bit. It's like, where does the lint come from? This is a lint roller thing, but I got it for Christmas, but it definitely could be a better one. I wasn't given the best lint roller in the world. It's more for like, I think like trying to get lint off a carpet, but I don't have that issue, so I don't know what he got that for me for, but whatever. I think he saw an ad for it. I'm doing a pick a card. The list is closed. And these are not free readings, honey. All right. I'm going to do Who is Missing You for my pick a card. I'm just trying to get my cards and stuff ready to set up for the pick a card. And I gotta relight my candles. You know, I almost had a lighters. I gotta remember to get some next time I go to the store. I got a bunch of lighters that are half used up. Oh, this one's gonna light. I haven't bought any lighters in a minute. There we go. Which card should I use? For Who is Missing You? Yeah, I think I'm going to use these cards here. All right, what else? And that for messages. And then charms. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Little puffy hearts here. Please tell me who is missing option number 1. Oh, they slid. There's something about the slippery ones. Please tell me about who is missing option number 1. Please tell me about who is missing option number 1. Please tell me about who is missing option number 1. This is 1, 2, 3. Who is missing option number 1? Please tell me about who is missing option number 1. Resourceful. What the heck does that say? The picture's kind of dark. You need to turn up the brightness. Green witch. Oh, isn't that interesting? Alrighty. Who is missing option number 2? Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Who is missing option number 2? Who is missing option number 2, please? Who is missing option number 2? We have caught out there. Who is missing option number 3? 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 Oh boy. Then we have imposter. I'm hearing imposter syndrome. What's on the bottom? Would be nosy. Haunted by the past. For those who are still watching this right now, all 4 of you, this means that these people are missing them is being haunted by the past. So it definitely like fits in with like the reading, which is kind of funny. Like it definitely goes along with it. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card reading. So the title of this video, or this pick a card reading, is going to be, who is missing you? That's what we want to know. Okay, so this is going to be your different options. This is going to be option number 1 with the blue Pneumite heart, and it says resourceful. Option number 2 with the amethyst puffy heart. And we have caught out there in option number 3 with the fluorite heart and imposter. There's like a bit of glare going on over here. Let me block it for a second. Maybe can we see it better if we do that? Yeah. You can always zoom in on it. You can actually pinch and zoom in on your device. Most people can. I don't know if that is for everybody. I know I can do it on mine. I will be having charms and zodiacs as well. So letters, zodiacs at the end of this reading of each pile. So that can help to indicate. So hopefully we're going to have a little bit of messages of who it could be from. These don't necessarily have to be romantic. I am picking up some that may not, energies that may not be romantic. So if there is a romantic part of this reading, so just like kind of just like discard that, just respect that this is just for somebody else. So if you like this kind of video, please like the video. It helps me out, lets me know that you like it. If you don't like the video, then I think that you don't like it and I shouldn't do the title again. You know, if you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And my social media information is down there as well. So let's go ahead and get started and find out who is missing you. Drink. All right, and so here we are with option number 1. We have resourceful. I'll let you look at it a little closer. You guys should be using pendulums to pick your piles too, by the way. So it doesn't really matter what they are, but We have resourceful, and it's kind of interesting. We have the words green witch right here. So maybe it could be saying that you're resourceful, they're resourceful, they could be a green witch or one of the people who miss you. And then we also have this blue Numite heart. This is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out who is missing you. I think I'm going to start off with the zodiac and letters to kind of get an idea going. And you can always pause the video and take a screenshot. Please tell me, what is the letters and zodiacs of who's missing? Option number 1. What is the letters and zodiacs associated with who's missing? Option number 1. I don't know what letters. Oh, there we go. I feel like drawn to a little bit more letters. So these are the people who could be missing you. We have N, I, Z, D, R, N, I heard Roberto, C, I'm not trying to say all these names though. We have E, I. Also, it could be like where they're from, or there could be like something they're into, like dancing or something. It could be like, you know what I mean? You could spell something like that. I'm getting like gizmo. I don't know if we have M. I don't know. I guess we're, what was gizmo? Gremlins? L, G-U-L-H. T. I'm getting guilt. Someone who's guilty. W. I mean, I'm seeing witch. The word witch is here. So somebody's a witch. And B, bitch too. Maybe they're a bitch. A witchy bitch. All right. We have Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra, and Scorpio. Then we have Scorpio again, so extra emphasis on the Scorpio. We have Cancer, Sagittarius again, Pisces, Aquarius again. So like if there's doubles of something, it's more heavily emphasizing it. We have Pisces again, Capricorn. Which we have here, double Capricorn. Taurus, so that's not over there, and Sagittarius again. So the one that has the most is Sagittarius. Okay, then we have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Scorpio, and Pisces that have double on them, so that can more heavily emphasize them. All right, so here is your letters and zodiacs. You can pause it and take a screenshot, see what you spell out. There could be a whole name, words associated, like maybe where they're from, where they live, you know, maybe their nationality or something, some hobby, something they're into, or their first and last name. So let's go ahead and start the rest of your reading. And find out. All right. I'm going to do 3. All right. Please tell me. I'm going to do messages from the people too. I think I'm going to do them at the bottom. So they're like clarifying if they're a certain person. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So like it could be 3 different people, and then I'm going to have the messages be at the bottom. So you can see like what that person would say to you. All right. Please tell me who is missing. Option number 1. Who is missing? Option number 1. Please tell me who is missing. Option number 1. Please tell me who is missing. Option number 1. I'm not going to take reversals, by the way. Please is missing option number 1? Who is missing option number 1? Unless it like was negative or something, I guess. Maybe I would if it was like, if the cards were really negative. The bottom of the deck, we have craftsperson. It says outside validation, uncommunicative, perfectionist to the point of alienation, moody, workaholic, brooding, misinterprets, reactive. All right, so first we have anarchist. I'll let you take a look at it. Move my finger a little bit. And it says rebellious, freedom, liberation, free speech. So it's somebody who's probably in the free speech, break up establishments. So they like to break things up. They have firm beliefs, autonomy, and philosophical. Then we have chef. So somebody could be a chef or cook. Somebody who likes to cook. We have artistic, self-expressive, nurturing, spontaneous, entertaining, passionate, natural leader, influencing, and persuasive. And then we have dilettante. Easily impresses others with knowledge, delights in learning many different things, skillful in many areas, cares deeply, and curious. And I'm hearing somebody is obsessed. I keep hearing that someone's obsessed with you. I don't know, let's see what we get. Please tell me who is missing option number 1. Who is missing option number 1? Please tell me who's missing option number 1. Clarifying anarchist. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying chef. We have the 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Cups. Who's missing option 1? Clarifying dilettante. We have the 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles. It is showing up as you being like someone who's very valuable. Like some of you are maybe even caregivers, but someone who is very giving in the connections that you're associating with. But also with death in the reverse, this indicates someone who you've definitely had an ending with for sure. Some of you, it could be, it is talking about like leaving home in some element. Okay. So some of you it could be like your parents or something for some of you. I'm going to do one more of these. Please tell me who is missing option number 1. Who is missing option number 1? Clarifying the 10 of Wands. In the reverse, we have Mortar and Pestle. So I'm going to just say, clarify the Page of Cups with that one. It's definitely that green witch energy is coming through. Tracks, clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. All right, we have Ball and Chain. Bottom of the deck is Ring. I heard compromise. Lighthouse. I feel like especially this anarchist, the anarchist is showing up as this witch energy, which is this Mortar and Pestle. Okay. And then this person, the anarchist, it is a greedy energy. This person may not be very well off financially. They would almost be, I'm hearing kitchen witch for some of you. It says green witch, but also it could be kitchen witch. I'm hearing. This person is very stressed. They could have a lot of responsibilities and they're burnt out. I'm even seeing some of you, them being a waitress. That's not going to be for everybody. That's going to be. All right, I'm going to just like clear my mind and see what else comes through. If there's anything other than waitress, I'm just trying to focus on this one. For a lot of you, this feels like a feminine energy, and it could have been an old friend. This is a person who's really rebellious. This person could be a scarcity mindset, so they like think pretty negatively. They could be in a victim mentality frequently. I heard the word Tammy or Tam, something Tammy. I don't usually, I just heard that, so that's why I said it. I don't usually say names like that. Getting a strong waitress vibe. That's not going to be for everybody. Either way, this person feels like they're in a job where they're working like overworked and underpaid. Let's just say that. And then we have chef. I'm going to put messages at the end. Then we have chef here. So this is somebody who cook. They could be a foodie, something like that. This person is burnt out too. That some of you, this could be the same person. But because I'm getting that waitress chef thing. But this person, if it's a separate person, they are burnt out. They are tired. Okay. And then with the Page of Cups, I feel like this person may want to communicate with you with the Page of Cups. There's a possibility of communication coming through from this person. This person is someone who is, they could like to travel. And then we have dilettante. I'm going to look at this again. This person is very smart. They're very skillful. They could be very talented and have very many talents, like a jack of all trades type of energy here. This is a person who could be an ex of yours. Someone who you broke up with, the Two of Cups reversed. This person has a lot of emotional baggage. Some of you, this person could be married to somebody else unhappily. Or it could be a person who has addictions and feel trapped in their current situation. I am feeling like this person, if they are in a relationship with someone else currently, I'm picking up for some of you, they may want to do that, or they're wanting to end that connection, and they're not. There's like a giving in. They're wanting to give in that connection. if that is the situation. But there's also an energy here of someone, you guys having, some of you having an ex, and they are kind of addicted. They're also like obsessed with you. I feel like all three of these people are, there's a good chance that they could actually end up contacting you. So let's get some messages. Let's see what these people want to say. For a lot of you, this feels like these two people could work together. There could be people that you've worked with before. For some of you, ex-cult coworkers. Right. I really want to say to option number one, what these people who miss option number one want to say to them. No. Please tell me about who misses option number one. Please tell me about who is missing option number one. Right. Please clarify mortar and pestle. Please clarify I'm addicted to you in the reverse. Leo energy. So that could be some of you. This person could be a Leo. Ten of Wands is Sagittarius. Four Pentacles is Capricorn, if that matters at all. For the person with the witchy vibes here. Clarifying tracks. And by the way, I'm addicted to you is Capricorn energy. This is the world here. This is Capricorn energy. You are so very special. Please clarify you are so very special. We have be more selfish in the reverse. Clarifying ball and chain. We have yeah, nah. Clarifying yeah, nah. We have you already know in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is please give me time. I've never felt this way before. Please tell me who is missing option number one. Please tell me about who is missing option number one. Please clarify strength, ego. Clarify I'm addicted to you in the reverse. All right, so this one, I feel you leaving me behind. I'm addicted to you. I feel you leaving me behind. And then strength, ego says, please don't give up. So they're not wanting you to give up on the connection. Please clarify you are so very special in the reverse. Your intelligence turns me on. So we think you're really smart, the chef person. Please clarify be more selfish in the reverse. We have I regret all of those things I said. Please tell me about who misses option number one. Ooh, getting more to those. Please clarify yeah, nah. You are haunting me. Wow. Please clarify you already know in the reverse. I am avoiding you. All right, so I'm going to run over these really quick. We have go away. Some of you, that's what you're doing. I'm trying to move on from this connection. So some of you are like this. This is your energy towards them. Go away. I'm trying to move on from you. So a lot of you could be pretty done with these people. Okay. So with this person who, with the witchy vibes, this person is addicted to you and they don't want to admit it. They have their ego all up in their way. they don't want you to give up on their connection, and they do feel you leaving them behind. And then with the chef person here, they find you to be very special. I feel like that there's what they're saying, what they regret saying. First of all, I feel like they said selfish things. And then I feel like that they feel like that they think very highly. They think you're really special and you're really intelligent. But I feel like it's in the reverse because they didn't tell you that when they had the chance. I feel like that they never told you, and that was again more ego situation, right? They didn't want you to know, and that could be part of what caused issues in the past. um Maybe I feel like with Be More Selfish, they were being either too selfish, or the other issue is that with the Be More Selfish is that they were kind of having boundaries issues with other people, kind of giving in and doing what other people wanted. That's my kid making sounds when she's sleeping. And then with the dilettante, this feels like somebody who's either an ex or someone who's in a relationship with somebody else. But this person is, yeah, nah, because they're wishy-washy and they're going in and out. But you are haunting them, so they can't stop thinking about you. Even when they try to distract themselves and think about you, you're popping up, and they're trying to avoid. I feel like that you already know. I feel like the reason why it's in the reverse is that they don't want to know. They could be jealous and worried that you're with somebody else, and so they're trying to avoid like looking you up or something online because they're afraid of finding out maybe that you've moved on, that you're trying to be with somebody else, and they don't want to deal with that. But either way, this person is wanting to come towards you. So either way, hopefully this reading was informative and helpful and interesting for you. And I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 2. If you'd like a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. All right, and so here we are with option number 2. We have Caught Out There. And then we also have the Amethyst Puffy Heart. This is going to be our reading. Now, some of you, this could be an indicator with Caught Out There. Maybe they got caught doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. But we're going to go ahead and do zodiac charts. There's going to be messages as well in this reading. I am going to low-key kind of like divide and make them the different archetypes and pretend like they're separate people, but they could be the same person, so keep that in mind. If you like this kind of reading, please read the video description below and think about considering like subscribing and finding out if you'd like to have a private reading. That's information's down there, and follow me on my social media, that kind of thing. I got all that going on. All right, so let's go ahead and see. This is zodiac charms and letters. Let's go ahead and see what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 2. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. All right, let's see what we got here. That one was stuck. All right, we have the letter N, W, like their names, maybe where they're from, things like that. Their hobbies, they could be part of this. All right, we have W, A, F. F again. Waffle House. Waffles. T, L, T, H, S, U. I'm seeing filth, fifth, sun, D, H, B. Those are just words that I'm picking up very strongly. I'm not trying to get all of them. H, V, G, R. I'm hearing grave. Somebody could have someone who's passed away who misses you. R, W, J. This could be more than one person, so let's keep that in mind. It doesn't have to necessarily be romantic, but if the romantic energies show up and that doesn't feel like that is for your situation, just discard it. It's obviously a message for someone else. So we have Pisces, Aries, Aquarius, Virgo, Cancer, and Scorpio. And then we have Cancer again. So extra emphasis on Cancer. We have Virgo again and Pisces again. So extra emphasis on Cancer, Virgo, and Pisces. So here are your charms. Maybe you can spell some words out there. You can pause the video, take a screenshot if you have to. But let's go ahead and find out who is missing you right now. It could be up to 3 people that it'll talk about. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. I'm not taking reversals in these two. Who is missing option number 2? Who is missing option number 2? Just one, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have boss. So some of you could be a boss or be your boss, your ex-boss. It says goal-orientated, pursuit of knowledge, beauty and brains, cool demeanor, alpha, self-sufficient, counterpart, and mental acuity. So very interesting energy. And then we have Dark Lord, number 23, physical warrior, fighting on the front line. So it could be somebody who is like a first responder or something like that, or in the military. Physical and magical capabilities, enlightened, authority, power, grandiose, influence. I'm hearing influencer, and noble. And I'm showing them, you can read the more negative parts. I'm just choosing to just describe them in general with that. And then we have father. I am picking up there is somebody whose father misses them. This father could be alive or passed away. We have inspirational, law and order, discipline, rational, frees others to explore and learn, understanding, protector, and oversees others. Also, with the father one, it could be somebody who is a father, but I'm picking up more of you that it's most likely it's going to be your father. It's just not going to, that's not going to be obviously for everybody, but there's a lot of you that it's going to be like that for. All right, so bottom of the deck is damsel. And this could be the way they perceive you. This could be you. We have beauty, pure, love, conquest, homebody, vulnerable, awaken, what is it? Awakening, righteous, delicate, innocent, outward reflection of self, intuitive, detachment, manipulator, black widow. Tough as nails. Some of you, this could be you. Tough as nails, skillful and focused, shapeshifter, decisive, plays both sides, sexual magnet, power and money and comfort. Okay. Please tell me about who is missing option number 2. This one for you is going to be interesting. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Clarifying boss, please. We have judgment. That is Scorpio energy. Clarifying dark lord. We have the 10 of swords. Clarifying father. We have the page of wands in the reverse. Please tell me about who is missing option number 2. Clarifying judgment. We have the 6 of swords. Clarifying the 10 of swords. We have the 4 of wands in the reverse. Clarifying the page of wands in the reverse. We have the 6 of wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have the page of cups, the sun. Some of you, this person, some of these people may reach out to you, even the one whose parent has passed away. I'm seeing them wanting to communicate with you. Some of you, your parent who passed away may have died fairly young. And I'm picking up that a brother as well, maybe together, or there's this energy there. Getting a strong energy of a lot of people kind of, for the most part, wishing you well or something. They want to communicate with you. There's definitely there's positive energy towards you in association with them. Ooh, I just got goosebumps. Wasn't expecting to get into all of it. Please tell me in this pile, please tell me who misses option number 2. Please tell me about who is missing option number 2. Please tell me about who is missing option number 2. Clarifying the 6 of swords. We have balance. Clarifying the 4 of wands in the reverse. We have double rainbow. And clarifying the 6 of wands in the reverse. We have tracks. Bottom of the deck we have is mice, cross, child, Yeah, and I'm getting like a son-child energy. So that's interesting. See how, oh, see this picture right here. There's a child with a father. But I feel like I'm just getting it. And obviously, it's not going to be for everybody, but I don't even normally pick that up. But I just have to say whatever comes out. So whatever I'm being told to say is what I say. I try not to filter myself too much because something important might come up for somebody. So as I was saying with the boss card here, this is somebody who was a boss. I think it could be somebody in a leadership position. This is weird. So like I'm getting a really strong like a renewal of energy. This person is overcoming their baggage or something. This person has healed quite a lot, I'm getting. And they could definitely have a special like calling or something. But I'm feeling mostly this person that like whatever's happened between the both of you, and like things have kind of calmed and there's a lot of balance and there's like I don't know, there's some kind of completion of a cycle. And I feel like this person could end up calling, like renewing your connection so that you could end up coming back together with this person again in the future. I am going to get messages for these clarifying. I'm just going to read these initial information and then we're going to go from there. And then with the Dark Lord, this is a person you've had a painful ending with. There even could have been some betrayal involved. Some of you may have lived with this person before. I feel like this person could come back into your life as well through divine intervention or serendipity. But it's not 100% certain if this person will come back together with you. I'm going to say this father card here. I'm going to read it mostly like a person who has passed away or is your current alive father. Yes, and someone I'm hearing someone say, "Can this be my grandfather?" The answer is yes. Okay. So, this is a person who, and there's like a specific message trying to come through. I feel like this person is remorseful over, they could have had like maybe they kind of procrastinated a lot. Maybe they didn't, there was a lot of setbacks in this situation, the connection with you. They may have been really arrogant, had a lot of pride and stuff going on in this connection. And I feel like this person, they have remorse for doing that. This is like a message. This person's been trying to communicate with you. For some of you, if this is an alive father, grandfather, or whatever, they have remorse for the way that they behaved previously. And to be honest with you, this person, they're saying that for a lot of you, they were just kind of like on autopilot. But I feel like that they really do want the best for you and they want to encourage you to move forward and also to learn from their mistakes. There's definitely like their whatever the negative things that they did, they're wanting you to not be like them. Don't make the same mistakes I made is what I'm hearing. So Also, there's a message about somebody was not able to fulfill like something they wanted to do. Like they weren't able to reach the success that they wanted. And they don't want you to be like them in that sense. They definitely want you to be successful. And some of you, it's almost like you could be carrying on their success. Like you could be achieving their dream for them. And they're wanting to make some acknowledge that. Also, there's like a large amount of gratitude coming from this person. For some of you, the ones that passed away, I am getting a lot of chest pain, so it could have passed away from a heart attack or something. I don't really like that feeling. It can go away now, but it's not my feeling. It's like I'm feeling a little twinge here and there. That's like a phantom feeling, so I can tell it's not my own. But let's go ahead and get some messages and see what they want to say. So as I said, this can be a person who, if they were not your father, it could be someone who is like it'd be the father of your child or something like that too. It's somebody who's a father who is no longer in your life. All right. So it could even be like your baby daddy or some shit like that. All right. Please tell me about who is missing. Option number 2. Please tell me about who is missing. Option number 2. Please tell me about who is missing. Option number 2. Clarifying balance. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying double rainbow. We have I think we should slow down in the reverse. Clarify tracks. We have wait. This one has a lot of energy in this reading. All right. Please tell me who is missing. Option number 2, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have let me have you. That's the boss. Please clarify. I think we should slow down in the reverse. Clarify. I think we should slow down in the reverse. We have what do you want? And please clarify wait. We have I am obsessed with your body in the reverse. That's not going to be for everybody. It's in the reverse. Okay. Clarify wait. I'm going to get one more because there's multiple messages. I need more balance. Okay. Because some of you, this is like an ex baby daddy spouse that passed away or something that you had children with. So that's going to be with that. But I'm getting like another message with I'm obsessed with your body is they could, I'm getting multiple messages for that. All right. So on the bottom we have, I wonder, sometimes I wonder if you care. I just want space and Ace of Wands. Okay. There's a lot going on there, but I needed to pull that. I just want to talk about this really quick. I'm going to get more here. They're saying get the rest. This one I already have a message for, but these other ones I have met little messages, but I feel like they're saying there's more. So let's get it first. Please tell me what is option number. Who is missing option number 2? Please tell me about who is missing option number 2. Please clarify the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have I'm worried about what everyone will think. That's the boss. Some of you it's like your freaking boss. Please clarify let me have you. We have please don't give up. Some of you had a spicy boss relationship. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please clarify. I think we should slow down. We have I feel so lost. I'm going to put that there. Yeah, come on. Get over there. Please clarify, what do you want? You have your intelligence turns me on. Please tell me who is missing option number 2. Please clarify weight. I'm afraid I really messed this up. See? Please clarify, I'm obsessed with your body. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. That doesn't mean what it says. Okay. For some of you, it could be like the romantic stuff, but I'm getting a lot of non-romantic stuff. So please clarify, I need more balance. I don't know how I feel about you right now. Bottom of deck says, I'm planning to contact you soon. So again, that goes with the Page of Cups. So all of these people are trying to contact you, or wanting to contact you. Even the ones who are the father person. Okay, so like the boss, this is again, this boss, I feel for a lot of you was romantically interested in you. Yeah, they want a healthy new beginning. A lot of you could have had a situation to where you left and got a different job because maybe you were tired of the current situation. There could have been too much drama, that kind of thing. And then with the Dark Lord, this person feels lost. They are very attracted to your intelligence. Some of you, there could have been issues with commitment. This person is really like, what do you want? I feel like they don't know what they want. But I keep feeling like they're continuously being redrawn, like drawn to this connection. It could be through synchronicities from the divine. Some of you, this person feels like someone you've been recently dealing with. And then with the father person, they're wanting you to know that they have a lot of remorse. They're afraid, they feel like they've messed things up. Um, Also, I'm obsessed with your body, and the reverse is not that they're obsessed with your body. It's more like health. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be concerned that maybe you're not taking good enough care of your own health. There definitely could be concern that whatever they passed away from, that you could get develop it or something. For some of you, that may not be for everybody, but they're wanting you. For a lot of you, they had trouble committing to taking good care of themselves or something like that, or self-care. They're wanting you to take more care of yourself, or better care of yourself. But I need more balance. I feel like they didn't have enough balance in their life. And again, this is a person who probably neglecting, like, there's like an element of neglect, and there's a lot of procrastination and things like that. And so I feel like this person did not apply themselves. They kind of had some depression or something like that. This person definitely lacked motivation. They could have just not, you can really lack motivation by having vitamin deficiencies. And a lot of us are vitamin deficient and we don't realize it. So there could be issues right there. And I don't know how I feel about you right now is like, they're talking, I feel like for a lot of you, it's mostly them talking about themselves. I don't know how I feel about you because they don't have enough balance. I feel like this person probably could have been somebody who worked too much, someone who overdid it, someone who was probably always tired and run down. And so they never got around to doing the things they wanted to do. And again, I keep getting, don't be like me. Learn from my mistakes. That's what I'm heavily getting through. And for some of you, if this is like your baby daddy or something, they definitely, they really have remorse, regrets, and things like that. This is definitely a person who's out of balance. Either way, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. If you would like a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. At the end of every live stream, I do a pick a card. And you're welcome to watch it. The video, it's in the video description and the comments, the timestamps. So it's just the same. It's just something I thought I'd put at the end of the I wasn't posting enough pick a cards. So I thought I would be more motivated after doing a live stream to do it. Then I would already be sitting here. You know, I wouldn't have to make up extra time to do it on another day. So if you wouldn't mind, you know, liking the video and everything, I'd really appreciate it, and subscribing. Either way, I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day or night. I need a drink. All right, so here we are with option number 3. We have number 19, Imposter, and we have the Fluorite Puffy Heart. This is going to be your reading. So first we're going to do charms and zodiacs and try to see what signs and zodiacs and like letters and stuff, if something could be spelled out. Whatever could be spelled out, it could be like something they're into, something that describes them, something like their name, first, last name, initials, also their zodiac sign, things like that. Also like where they're from, things like that you can start to look for. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Please tell me who is missing option number 3. Like no zodiacs came up. Sorry, no zodiacs today. Please tell me who is missing option number. Please tell me who is missing option number 3. Gosh, I'm not trying to grab that many zodiacs. All right. So we have the letter G, T, G again, Y, I heard gypsy, P, C, crypto, V, P, Peruvian, U, H, F, France, Z, W, A, water, E, waiter, O, I'm saying whatever words come out of my brain, B, O, Q, so wasabi. All right, someone likes that. We have Sagittarius, Capricorn, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Cancer. We have Leo again, Libra, Taurus again, Pisces, Leo again. That's really a lot of emphasis on Leo. We have Aquarius, Aries. We have Aries before now. Cancer again. Libra again. And Aries again. So the most sign that's coming through is Leo. Like, there's a lot of people that I think there's a reason why there's so many zodiacs is there could be up to 3 people. And there's just going to be a lot of people that resonate. But with that, there's extra emphasis on Leo. Then the next ones that are most emphasized is Taurus, Cancer, Libra, and Aries. So here is your charms. You can pause the video, take a good look at it, maybe spell out something. But let's go ahead and move on and find out more information about who is missing you. Some of you, this may not be romantic. So say if there is romantic indications going on in the reading and maybe the person I'm talking about isn't romantic to you, you just throw that like information out because that is obviously not for you. So let's go ahead and get started. Just respect the message with for somebody else. Please tell me who is missing option number 3, please. Who is missing option number 3? Please tell me who is missing option number 3. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Tell me who is missing option number 3. I'm not taking any reversals, please. Who is missing option number 3? Who is missing option number 3? All right. So first we have is Queen. For a lot of you, this is a person who most likely is like a female, or they could be like a drag queen or someone who has a strong feminine regal energy. We have pure awareness, compassion, logical, willingness to feel the good and the bad. Doesn't know everything, but is fine with that. Surrenders to what is and frees impulse to control. have nerd. I'm hearing somebody, you guys, I feel like someone's busting out laughing because they know who this is. So we have nerd. It says highly technical or scientific, strategic, true to themselves, inspires others, shy, eccentric interests, works alone, and powerful. And then we have creator. Expressive, imaginative, innovative, create something of everlasting value, nonconformists, freedom of expression. Some of you, this could be a person who is like the same, like they could be connected. It could be like describing one person for you. Or some of you, this could all be separate. I'm going to talk about them like they're separate people, but you can put them together if you want. On the bottom, we have addict, devouring mother, and outcast. So a lot of you, they could perceive you in this way. Somebody who has a strong ability to break free of destructive habits. So some of you could be like recovering addicts or recovering from some kind of addictive type of pattern that you've broken free from. They see you as somebody who maybe has a greater purpose, a lot of self-awareness, very humble, and have a lot of self-discipline. And then a lot of you could be a mother, or they find you to be very nurturing. It says space for growth and independence, protective, loving, supportive, acknowledges child's needs for individuality. So if that's as children are involved. And then we have outcast. Intense form of independence, underdog, transforms their life for the better. So a lot of you they could perceive you as somebody who's been the underdog, someone who's transformed this life their life for the better, someone who's very unique, develop different ways to use your mind and abilities. When I do these, it sounds, every time it's like saying this, I feel like it's describing you. So I feel like it's trying to describe you and like how they see you. They may not all see you in that way. It could be just one or two people. All right. I am going to have messages at the bottom of this too. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Who is missing option number 3? Who is missing option number 3? Clarifying Queen. We have the Chariot. That is Cancer energy. Also car, so it could have something that maybe they like drive a lot or something. Could have a job. Or you know them from driving. Maybe they used to carpool. I don't know. Clarifying Nerd. Justice. Libra energy. Clarifying Creator. We have the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying Justice. We have Judgment in the reverse. That is Scorpio energy. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. That is Cancer energy. Bottom of the deck is the 3 of Wands in the reverse. 7 of Swords. So some betrayal could be associated in this connection. Deception could be in these connections, in this situation. Obstacles and a lot of frustration going on in some of these situations, either all or one at least. A lot of hesitation as well. Right, please tell me who is missing option number 3. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Picking up somebody does wear glasses for a lot of you. There's someone who has glasses. Not necessarily, but I'm getting that strongly. clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have Broom, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Key, and clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Tower. Bottom of the deck is Geese, Raccoon. Someone could be an entrepreneur as well. It could be you. Some of you, they could have been friends in the past, like previously. Some of you, it could be maybe you moved on because of moving. All right, so let's start off with the Queen again. Cancer energy, Five of Cups in the reverse. That is Scorpio energy as well. But it's gonna be mostly this Cancer energy. This person is somebody who is, you know, a feminine energy. This person, I feel, is moving on from this connection. For the most part, I feel like they miss you, but they're moving forward. They have a lot of willpower to do that. They're a very determined person. With the Broom, it could be somebody who is maybe a clean freak for some of you, or someone who likes to keep things clean. I do feel like that maybe when the ending of the connection happened, that it wasn't very pleasant. This person is surrendered to whatever's happened, and it's just allowing everything to kind of go with the flow with what is going on in the situation. And then with the Nerd, as I was saying, we have Justice, Libra energy, Judgment in the reverse. That is Scorpio energy. Again, this person could be a genius. They're very intelligent. It's so funny because it says that. So this person is having a hard time deciding if whatever happened between the both of you was justified. It's definitely a strong emphasis on cause and effect. Yeah, they haven't decided. They're really resisting the situation. I'm feeling like this person is currently trying to find a solution. I don't feel like this person's given up on this connection. It feels like this person might take a little time to figure out what they're going to do, though. There's definitely a strong energy of liberation. This person also could be part of the justice system. So like a lawyer as well. Or a judge. And then we have the creator. I'm going to get messages too. We have the creator. So someone could be a creator. You know, like they could be a social media influencer or something like that. Someone who creates things. An artist of some sort. This person is someone who often overextends themselves. Could depend a lot on others. They could have depended on a lot on you, or maybe even a little too much. They're always maybe, I feel like they could have poor boundaries, and they could often overextend themselves, make promises that they don't keep, things like that, because they're putting too much on their plate and not able to like do everything that they're saying they're going to do. Also, there could be an energy of secrets being revealed. It could be part of what happened in your connection. Maybe you figured something out about them. So maybe this person could also work in government or in a corporate or institution situation. Again, Cancer energy here. This is technically Virgo. So let's get some messages. I'm actually smelling a library, so somebody could be working in a library for some of you. Smell like a library. I could spend a lot of time there or something too. Now, we did get the imposter card, so some of you, they may have been hiding things, or they've been wearing a mask. And it talked out when I asked, who's missing you? A lot of you, they could be hiding a mask. At least one of these people are, or have been. Please tell me who is missing option number 3. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. All right, clarifying broom. We have I could be your hero baby in the reverse. Please clarify key. Please clarify key. I want you in the reverse. Please clarify power. We have think before you act in the reverse. Please tell me who's missing option number 3. Please clarify I could be your hero baby in the reverse. We have I'm too afraid to talk in the reverse. With what do you want in the reverse. Please clarify I want you in the reverse. We have please give me time. I've never felt this way before. And please clarify think before you act in the reverse. You are right. Bottom of the deck is happiness is my priority. I need more balance and let me hold you. Please tell me who is missing option number 3. Please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Please clarify I could be your hero baby in the reverse. We have I can't wait to see you. Please clarify I'm too afraid to talk to you. I'm hearing there could be an association with weakness, but also I'm attracted to your abundance. So they could be intimidated by you. This queen person. Please clarify what do you want in the reverse. We have your intelligence turns me on. So they find you to be very intelligent. I feel like that I could be your hero baby is I feel like that they either could have been a person who was very helpful or you were very helpful to them. Like you would help them or save them or something. I feel like this person does want to see you. But I'm not sure if they actually will do it. Right, please tell me about who is missing option number 3. Please clarify I want you in the reverse. We have I'm afraid I will lose everything. So this nerd person is afraid they're going to lose everything. It was just part of their issue when making a decision about you. Please clarify. Please give me time. I've never felt this way before. We have I feel you leaving me behind. So they feel you're going to move on from them and they need to get their shit together, basically. Please tell me who is missing option number 3. Who is missing option number 3? Please clarify, I think, before you act in the reverse. Please don't give up. Some of you, these two people could be the same person. Because they're both having like this government and institution thing. Or they could work together. Or you could have worked with them there, in that area. Please clarify you are right. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. That's what you're right about. Bottom of the deck is I keep rereading your old messages. So these people keep rereading your old messages, trying to understand them. So this nerd person is afraid that they want you. They're afraid you're going to leave them behind before they can figure out what they're going to do. Part of what they're afraid is they're going to lose is also you. They do want you. I feel like they know that they want you. In a way. Some of you, this person could be in some kind of situation where they're probably not a good idea for them to get involved with you. Like they could be in a relationship, or it could be a working situation or something like that. It being some kind of government, they could be government or institution or corporation. There could be it could be wrong to like a power dynamic type of thing. You know what I mean? Like it could be wrong for you guys to get involved for some reason other than a relationship or something too. No, it's not everybody for that though. But this person is definitely resisting the situation. For sure. Now, the creator person, they don't, I feel like they don't want you to give up, but they also don't want to give up either. They're really attracted to you. And I feel like that you're right. Like, I think that you may have even told them, I think you're attracting me, that you want me. And they were like, no, I don't. I feel like most of these people act like they don't care when they really, really do. Which is a strong indicator of too much pride and ego and things like that. Anyways, that's all that I have for option number 3. If you like this video, please give the video a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. It helps me a lot. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. And if you would like to have a private reading or know my social media, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, well, thank you very much, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.